Good afternoon, folks. Well, I guess it's early afternoon. I mean, it's as early as you can get. It's 12 o'clock. Let's get in and play a little bit of Resident Evil 4 on the Steam Deck. We're going to see how we can play around with it in docked mode, as we always do. I've had varying degrees of success with the game so far. You know, you can get it to hold 40. You can get it to play 60, but you're really going to see frame rates go up and down. You know, it's not going to be locked. So there's a couple different things that you can toy around with. So, I mean, it's been pretty good. The game is excellent. I mean, it's very nice the way it's continued to build on what Resident Evil 4 was, where you can move around, you can go through different areas again, you can go back. It's not linear so much. And yeah, I think overall, I'm pretty happy right now. But I figured we'd jump in. We'll play it docked for a bit. We're going to probably play it around 30 frames per second. You can get it to do a little bit more, but I'm going to try to run it at 1080p at 30 frames per second for the benefit of the stream, because it'll look a little bit better in the end. And, you know, ultimately it looks better to me. So I think it's a good idea. So we'll go ahead and do that. But, you know, just big week of the Steam sale and everything else. So tons of games, lots of things going up on the channel. But let's go ahead and look at the properties first really fast. So yeah, I do have it set to, you know, 1080p for that. Then we also are using Proton Experimental. You don't have to, but I've heard varying degrees that if you do, you get a little bit better performance. So I've been playing with it on there. I started playing with it since we had done the demo, so I kind of kept that going. And then it does have the standard control, you know, settings that the game is set up for. I'm fine with that. It's been playing very well. And then just for, let's touch the little quick settings menu here on the Steam Deck, if it will listen. That's weird. I had this the last time I was doing a stream. There it goes. It just takes a couple times of pressing it. I don't know what it is. I'm going to be using that Bluetooth 8-bit DO controller. And then if we look at what the settings are here, I'm not limiting the frame rate. I do have it set to allow tearing. And that's about it. Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, everything else is pretty standard. No real power saving features or anything like that. Just really allowing it to go as much performance as it possibly can. And then I think we can go ahead and start. So let's jump in. We'll take a look at, there's a couple things though, before we do dive in. As you know, I continue to say this, I'm a Humble Bundle partner. I've been partnered with them for like 6-7 years. They just dropped a new bundle. If you are into scary games and Resident Evil is not your thing, they just dropped their, what is it? The horror bundle? I think it is. Let me find that real quick right here. It is the Scary Games bundle. And that one dropped just, I don't know, about 11 o'clock, something like that. So I'm going to drop the link into chat. If you use the link, obviously the channel gets a little bit from that. But it's got, what is it, 8 great games? I think it is. Visage is on there. I saw that, which I think I've done Visage on the channel already. The Mortuary Assistant, which a lot of people like. I've wanted to get it, but being that it was like a $20, $24 game, I just kept pushing it off. Here you get that plus 6 other games, so it's 7 games total for $18, which you can't beat. I'm going to go through, I'll make some videos on them to make sure that they run on Steam Deck and then put that up. Them and Us, I know that one does, and that's a very interesting Resident Evil clone, so you can catch that one as well. Kind of cool. Prop Night, I think that's more like the Dead by Daylight kind of games. I've never played it, but I've seen it many a times. And then there's, 3 other ones? SCP-5000, the Blackout Club, and Labyrinth, which I haven't played any of those. So lots of different games. So we'll get those checked out and kind of put them up on the channel, make sure they run. And I think that's it. There's a couple other bundles still running. There's that Humble Heroines, not heroin. I said it the last time too. Humble Heroines bundle, which has some cool games like Control and Pray for the Gods. And then they've got their Kart Club bundle, which I thought was interesting if you like kart racing. I mean, Mario Kart's still probably the best one. Well, I don't know. Between Mario Kart and Crash, it's a little bit of a hard thing to say, but I like Crash Bandicoot's racing, Nitro Racing or whatever. But Mario Kart's undeniably very good. So, you know, these are kind of different ones. I think the best one in there is that Super Indy Kart. If you've ever played that, it's kind of cool. So that's that. And then I figured we'd play with a little bit of ambiance. So this is a Resident Evil 4D candle. They came out, there it is. They came out with this when they had the first VR Resident Evil 7 game. That's what it looks like inside. It supposedly smells like the scent of horror, fear, and adrenaline. And I believe it's something like blood and metal or something like that is the sense that it's supposed to be. So kind of funny. We'll play with that on. I used it. The whole idea of it for Resident Evil 7 was you could play in VR. So you would burn the candle and you would smell the candle while you're playing, and it would kind of, I don't know. It's gimmicky, but I thought it was funny. So we'll go ahead and throw that on. My buddy, he was big into he's big into all VR. He was the one I used to host the weekly Tangent with. It was a long running show, like 50 some episodes, something like that. So we had fun with it, and he gave it to me. He said, "Oh, you'll enjoy this." So yeah, we'll burn that for a bit and then see if we can't induce some fear and what was it? Fear, horror, and adrenaline. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of stinks, but there's also at the same time they made that one, it was when Fallout VR came out, Fallout 4 VR, and they made one for that as well. So it's kind of funny, but we'll see if it makes a difference. Let's see. So in options, there we go. So on the graphics side, we do have it set to 1080p. Now, obviously, it's not really meant to do that. I mean, 800p is what the Steam Deck does, and it's kind of warm. I've got the numbers up there right now. It's running like 83 degrees Celsius, so I mean, it's pretty warm, and we'll leave that up there like that. I mean, if anybody's bothered by it, we'll change it to the one that stays at the very top, but we'll let the telemetry data run and just kind of see what we're getting. It does recognize everything, which is cool. So it's seeing the RAM and all that. So they're pulling that data correctly. And then on here, I'm going to prioritize performance, especially because we're trying to what would you say? Like I don't know, push the Steam Deck to its limits. So over index? No, I don't know. Overpower it, something like that, right? We're going to run it above what it's spec'd to really run at, and we'll leave it at 30 frames per second. Now, we could jump it up. I mean, if we want to see what it'll do, we'll put it at 60 for now, but I think we're going to lock it to kind of 30 so it can be as consistent as possible. And then everything else, you know, you could use 4K movies, but we use the full HD. And the nice thing about Capcom games, well, Resident Evil specifically, if you haven't seen that, you can kind of see, like, when you're toying with any of these, you can see what sliders are moving, how much graphics memory you're using, stuff like that, and then kind of like an imagery of what it may look like. So using FXR, or what is it? FSR, not FXR. FSR 2. We'll put it on balanced for now. That's going to help a little bit. And then everything else is like set to medium. We could probably push these up a little bit higher. low quality. I mean, the RE engine is great, but sometimes it doesn't like lower resolution stuff. It likes, like, if they make it for 4K, it really likes 4K, and the assets are really liking 4K. The lower the resolution you go, the more you start to see things change a little bit and look worse. Let's just say that. So let's just turn some of this stuff on. We're not really doing too much. We're just kind of toying around with adding some features in that we're missing. It doesn't, you can see it's not taking up a lot of graphics memory. We're just kind of going to be toying around with it, so it will add some extra arms flying off. This is one that's interesting. The more corpses you have on the ground, I do imagine that's going to be impactful. And instead of them being able to kind of, what's the term for it? Like run into each other, like they're, you know, you can have the physics where, you know, your character doesn't clip through a wall or anything like that. So your what is it? Ambient occultation or collision detection. Sorry. That one is what they're talking about here, where they can lay on each other instead of like clipping through each other. And I think that's about it. There's not much more. I mean, lens flares, we can use that. It takes up a little bit, but not a lot, but we'll turn it off for now. And then terrain, well, we'll turn that on, and we'll turn that on. And indestructible environments, we'll leave those on. So we're still, you know, well under the graphics memory, but anything at this level we start to turn on, we're going to be taking away from performance. Let's turn on some shadows. So yeah, we're pretty good. So I think with that custom setting, let's jump in. Now, we're not going to be, this is chapter 2, the end of chapter 2, beginning of chapter 3. That's where we're at. Beginning of chapter 3. So we're in the manor house, I think it is. Do I smell that candle? Yeah, I smell it. Okay, so there we go. I mean, this is, you know, 25, 26 frames per second. We'll let it kind of catch up a little bit here. You can see it's obviously not hitting, you know, 30, even at that. So we're not, 60 is just not even a concern right now. We're not going to get anywhere near that. But anything above 24 might not be too bad. We may have to back some stuff down here a little bit. Let's go ahead and get out of here. They've definitely changed up some of the routes in the game, which is cool. I like that. And let me know if the volume levels are too low or too high. We can adjust that here. I think it's pretty well set up. Yeah, you can see like 22, 23, 24 frames. It's not going to be, you know, unless we drop it down to like 1920 or below 1920 by 1080, we're not going to probably get much better. But let's just take a look really fast at what else we could adjust. Again, we're not using a ton of resources. We could probably bump this to performance. Let's see if we can get to 30. There's 27, so a little bit of a benefit there. If we go down to Ultra, I think it's going to be it's going to make it look a little too blurry. Well, there's 30, 31, 32 on Ultra Performance FSR 2.0. It's blurry, right? But it's not horrible. It's not 4K. We're not working with a full PC rig here. We're working with a Steam Deck, but this is not bad, right? Like, this is 1080p. Pretty, it's dropped again below. I don't know if it's because we've loaded into a new area. Let's see. Well, we're back into the village that you first run into that was in the demo. It does have great audio, though. I can tell you that. The audio setup they have is really fantastic for the sound, surround sound and all that. Because I could tell, like, wearing a pair of headphones, I could tell that that door closed behind me. It didn't sound like it closed in front of me or in the middle of my head. It actually sounded like, okay, it closed behind me and the left door closed last, right? Like you could tell that there was, because I was a little bit more like to the left. It sounded louder, not last, but louder. The audio in is fantastic. You got to play with headphones. If you've got a Steam Deck, plug headphones into it. Holy cow. I don't remember that. Oh boy. Dogs. Wolves. Ouch. Let's get up here. We'll get out of their way. Especially in this building. I don't even have any shotgun. You know, I might have the ability to make some ammo. Let's see. Can I craft that? So the crafting's a little bit different. I don't. I need one more. I've got 11 gunpowder, and I need one more. Plus, you need these resources to be able to make the shotgun shells. So that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine, though. We will... We'll try to go at him with a gun. I don't know where they're at. Like, I'm waiting. I can hear them kind of behind the building. I'm afraid to step out there. Oh, they're there. They're all in a line.
Give me a break already.
There we go. Did we get them all? Nice. I thought we were going to definitely take damage. I've been trying to conserve, you know, up until this point, like, it's playing on normal, but trying to conserve ammunition and everything, it's not really going well. Yeah, you definitely hear so many things wearing the headphones compared to, like, listening to the Steam Deck just on its own. I think the whole village is cleared out, but oh, there's somebody there. Get her in the leg. And I hear a bomb that wasn't there before. Okay. Now these you should be able to, yeah, disable. There we go. Didn't have to do anything. That whole building coming down is new, so let's see. Anything else? I mean, obviously, again, it's not running a locked 30, but the Steam Deck being able to get 1080p like this. Oh, I hate these damn bear traps. Jeez. Every time. And now, oh, I thought I was hurt. Yeah, it's not lock 30, but it's not horrible either. And if you want, if anybody's just joining and you want to see the settings, just shout it out in chat. We'll take a look. Can I break this just by... That's what I thought. You don't have to shoot the lock off. You can just break it by pushing on it, or kicking on it. Another one of these. Damn candle's starting to smell. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah. Taking my kitchen knife to her. My other knife broke already. Give me another kitchen knife. Man, they whack you in the neck with those freaking axes. All right. Got to sight it in. I don't have the, if you haven't played yet, you don't get the laser sight right away. You have to go and get it off the trader guy. I didn't have enough pintas or pinatas or whatever it is. Because there's different currencies. I don't remember there being different currencies, but this time I know there's different currencies. Now we should be able to sneak up on it. There's a little bit better stealth in this game, like, at least for stealth kills, which is kind of interesting. Like there's one area you can clear out just by stealth. Ooh, anything good? I'll take that. We can sell that to our buddy. So we can go down there, or I have the key, I think. Yep. So we can even go in here. I think we should go down the well. It is dark too. Okay, I don't see anything else. We could make our shotgun shells. Let's just do that really fast. It doesn't give us a lot, but it gives us some. Oh. There we go. I don't know why. I think I got 2 shotguns because I bought the deluxe edition. This little, what is it, like short one, stubby one? I think that is the one that came with it. And then the gun here, that one also came with it with the extra mag or the extended mag. I'm going to use a shotgun in here just in case. And they give you different, there were some, it's kind of funny, there were some areas in the original Resident Evil 4, like you had to find, like you had to shoot so many blue medallions in that farm or whatever. They do that, but then they also had you do like another, what was it, another challenge where you had to hunt rats, like kill 3 rats in the factory or whatever it was, which was kind of interesting. And you get some more, you get more of those pintas, which you need. I don't know if I have to kill that rat, but which you need to buy like certain special things, like yellow herbs, which extend your health. What was the other thing? The laser sight I was talking about. You can't buy that with just the money that you find on the villagers. Where did that bring me out of? Oh, okay. Just on the other side of the village. Okay. So if we want to go back over here, we just go back through this house. Jump through the window, Leon. There we go. Okay, now we're set. Now, I think there's a place to save in here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's a snake. I haven't seen a snake yet. Okay. Oh my God. I could not hit him. He didn't poison me, did he? No. So yeah, in here, I mean, at some points we're getting 60 frames per second, but you know, obviously that's if you're up against the wall, probably, or wherever that was. I saw it bounce up. Like I said, you might get, and if you're playing 1080p, you might get, or sorry, 1280 by 800, so 800p. You might end up getting, there's a potential you might end up getting 60 frames in some areas, but not really. You're not going to find it too much. Like I said, my average was 40 with the settings I used. And I saw some other people throwing settings out, which agreeably, there's many different ways you can go after it. And I think they said they were getting close to 40 frames per second, but it would dip down to like 30, 32, something like that. So I think you're not going to get 60 the whole way through. There's just no way on the Steam Deck, even at 800p. Now, if you drop it down to 600 like I had it, it was bouncing up into 60 and 50. But like I said, I locked it to 40 and I had a better experience. Let's see. We need to make some room. So let's do this. Let's combine. We'll craft some medicine while we're here. And then we can grab our shotgun shells. That inventory management. Oh, look at that fog. That's nice. I don't know why you'd have that much fog in your house. Unless you got a fog machine, but it looks good. See, this is where you end up having to leave a lot behind. Because I don't think there's much I can do. There's my broken knife. Yeah. We'll leave that. We don't have... That's a large resource kit, I believe, as well. So we don't even have a weapon that we could use to make that ammo for. Let's see. What's this? Illuminados 4-9. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At 7 quintal of wheat and a half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. So saith the Illuminados. That is a big skull. I know whose brother that is. That's coming up shortly, I think. Yeah, that fog. I mean, that looks pretty nice, and it's not really taken away a lot. Oh, I hate leaving these. We definitely want to keep this. So where can we throw this? This knife is probably going to break. Oh, I used it by accident. Damn it. That's all right. That's okay. Hey, there's our buddy. In a second. So, merchant tip, the prudent choice. Sick of constantly running out of ammo? Well, I've got a treat for you. The bolt thrower is something else, mate. Its bolts can be retrieved and reused. Nice. I didn't know that. So you can keep shooting forever. Also, don't forget to buy the bolt recipe to turn your extra knives into well bolts. Never worry about ammo again. I might be something to go after. Oh, here's another one. And that's not all. You can affix the bolts with attachable mines, proximity explosives, to quickly turn the weapon into a proximity mine thrower. Shoot at an enemy to see them explode instantly, or to surface to set the proximity mine. You'll lose a bolt, but it'll be worth it. Okay. That might be something to go after. I think it's like 40,000. Something like that. It's pretty expensive. Oh, what's this? Oh, here's like one of those things. Viper Hunter. Dear friend of mine is gravely ill, and I'd very much like you to treat them with some delicious Viper before they pass. Is there a snake charmer willing to lend a hand? So I think I've already sell 3 Vipers. So I got to go find 3 other Vipers. It's not specified, so I might have to go run around everywhere to find that. And then you get 4 spinels, not pintas. Spinel is the other currency. So I've got 1. I don't know why it's not counting it. Oh, frame rate really stuttered there a bit. That guy has a big coat. He looks like, he reminds me of Zur from Destiny. Okay, let's see. So that's the bolt thrower. So it's actually not too bad. The TMP's there. The TMP takes the if you want to make the ammo for it, you need that larger recipe or resource bundle along with gunpowder. We could get a case upgrade or repair our knife, which is probably a good thing.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of
What can we sell? Obviously, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, no, we can make that. So if you can see that, there's little circles or dots underneath the ornate necklace. If you remember from the original one, you can add jewels, emeralds, things like that to make it more valuable.
got a selection of suit.
So if I go in here and I've only got one of these, but I can inlay this into the necklace. And then you can put 2 reds in if you want. A blue. It definitely jumped the price up. I mean, it's like 30,000 instead of 11. But we don't have another square gem, so we may want to hold on to this. And instead, we could put in another red. Yeah, doesn't make it as valuable. It's probably worth hanging on to that and not selling it yet.
Got something new for you, mate.
But let's get rid of this and this.
Your valuables won't do you much good in
I won't sell the Viper. I'm going to get rid of the egg. Oh, and you can even sell the little charms that they give you. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but you can sell everything to this guy. He buys it all. I've already sold one of my handguns. Because like I said, I got the one, I think, with the deluxe edition. So, okay. So I think that's what we'll sell right now. This is where, if you have the required spin oils or whatever they are, you can buy extra stuff. Like the yellow herb, which increases your health. The treasure map unlocks different things. This is the laser sight that I need for the gun, or I want to get for the gun. So kind of holding out for that. I don't think there's anything else other than repairing my knife.
If you want that's good work, if I do say so myself.
And then you can go ahead and you can even upgrade the knife. You can upgrade the weapons. I've upgraded my gun, I think max.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you.
That knife, I wish you could just kind of get it made out of whatever steel that would not break, because I hate that you have to fix that thing constantly.
Cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
I know what he's saying. I do want to do this.
More space never hurt anyone. Perfect size.
And I might be able to sell something else
Got a selection.
to be able to get that, the bigger gun, or the bolt thrower. Let's see, what can we spare to get rid of? I don't want to just use anything. Let's dump this.
Well.
There we go.
I can certainly do something with this. Not only will you need
There.
cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
What he said, you need guts as well. I think we're good. So we've got our bolt thrower. I like that it has that automatic sort feature. There's our one snake.
Anytime.
Okay, we're good. thought I heard somebody talking. So now we got to look for a snake. 2 snakes, and they could be anywhere. Yeah, there it's dipping down into like 28, 27.
A church. I made it.
I was going to say, I hear somebody. Can I sneak up on him? Oh, he's burying the dead. And he can join them. There we go. Done. Okay. Man, but the thing about this game is the villagers blend into the color palette so well. There's been times I just walk right by one and didn't even notice it. And then they jump out at you. You know, obviously it's probably well hidden, but they do blend in. Like their clothes, they're like camouflaged. I hear somebody else talking. I don't see them. Oh, they could be up there. Now, this is where you can see, I think the real impact here, it looks really blurry through the scope. And I think that's a combination of the FSR 2.0 and being below 4K. The asset I think they built for is made for 4K, obviously, and for some reason the game, the RE engine, does not like when you start to pull things down below 4K or wherever the asset's built. Like I saw some weird things in terms of shadows and stuff like that at 1280 by 720 instead of 1080 by, or instead of 1920 by 1080. And then in the 4K on my PC, it looked completely clear, crystal clear, no issues. I think that they obviously have a little bit of a challenge with resources below like what they expect people to be using or what they want to highlight it for.
Damn it. Condor 1 to roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they
Baby
sure do have
Eagle.
this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1 out.
Resident Evil candles. I'm not getting any extra like feeling that we're in Resident Evil with that candle burning. I think they lied. Oh boy. Who's going to be in here? Nobody. Shadows and everything look really good. Like when you do turn on some of the more higher end features, it makes it look really nice. Okay, the lakeside map. I know who's out there. So weird not having an inventory like chest, right? With all the other games like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 0, all of them having those chests run around. We'll go ahead and save here. But yeah, in here you can kind of see, like, even with the volumetric lighting and everything like that, and the shadows on higher end, and even at 1080p, we're getting pretty good. Now, we've been running around a little bit, so let's go ahead and toy around with the resolution. I like playing at 1600 by 900 when I'm docked. I think that works the best. Let's go ahead and drop that there right now. Yeah, see, we instantly get a bump to like a 5 to 7 frames, something like that. by going to 1600 by 900, but you start to see like the impact to the assets as we drop down. Let's go in and try. What is the next one? 1440 by 900? Is that right? No, that's not right. 960 maybe? No, I'm going the opposite direction. I think this is... No. Anyhow, I forget. Maybe it is 720. Maybe it's like 1600 by 900, then 720. I don't think there is another one in the middle for 16 by 9 aspect ratio. Now, we can definitely see like Leon's pretty blurry. Although, you know, you don't see his face. Everything else also seems a little blurrier, but that's because we were at 1080p. But we are getting probably a 10 or more frames per second increase, dropping it down. I hate to use these keys, but yeah, sure. A yellow diamond. It'd been nice to have been a rectangle or squared. Oh, that's her. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. All right. Well, we know she's around here. And yeah, let's go outside really fast and see what we get. Because in an enclosed room, I mean, obviously we'll get more frames. We're in the 40s. This is what, you know, without doing any more adjustment, this is what you'd probably expect on the Steam Deck screen itself. But since we're playing here, let's bump that up. Was it, I don't know, is it 1440 by 1080? I don't think so. No, it's not. 1600 by 900 is the next step up. And like I said, it looks pretty good, and it's definitely going to keep it above 30, I think, in most cases. Even outside, I mean, it's not too far off, maybe 5 frames from what 720p is. I don't remember if we saved or not, but let's go ahead and just save. And we'll jump down this hole. Oh, grabbing that. There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play at 1600 by 900 for a bit. I don't mind 1080p though. I don't mind it when it drops below 30. It's fine. Just, you know, if it's a little bit, right? If it's dropping like 15, 20, we're not going to enjoy that. But like to go, I don't know, bounce between like 27 and 32, that's not horrible. Okay, now we've unlocked this area. Was there another door down here? This is where we need to... Oh. Where are they at? I hear them. This is where I think we need... Nope. I thought we needed Ashley to be able to give us... Or give Ashley a boost to get up there. It sounds like they're talking behind that fence. Might be behind the hill on that path that we were heading down, but turned around. Take a flash grenade while we're here. Yeah, I don't know where they're at, but they sound close. Oh, here's another one of those things. Grave robber. Those traitorous twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Won't anyone destroy the emblems engraved upon their tombstones? So destroy the tombstone emblems in the church. You get 2 spinels for it. I think we could do that. Sweet. We will take that and sell it. There was no other door, right? No. Yeah, they sound like they're right behind that wall. Let's go find some tombstones to desecrate. So it was the emblems, right? I see two right away, I think. It's like that and that. Was that it? I don't know. We'll just take them all out. Yep, there's one there. Oop. Yeah, horrible shot. Can I break it with the... Ah, there we go. I thought there was a dude down there at some point. Oh, missed him. Got lucky. I was trying to switch weapons. Wow, there's things everywhere. There was the twins.
Okay.
Should have figured they would be together. There we go. We're clearing house. Oh, there's a little building down here. Take that. And some ammo. And that's it. So we could go back. And that's the nice thing, backtrack as much as you want. If we run back, we can get those spinels. I still don't think that gives us enough. Let's run all the way back.
Ever requested ya?
I did.
Nice work. What can I assist you in?
But yeah, I don't think that... Yeah, we're missing one. If we had that snake, we'd be... If we had more than one snake,
Killing me.
it'd be okay.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Dude, you carry a ton of gear on you. No wonder your back hurts.
Well,
Okay.
don't get yourself killed now.
Let's keep going. Yeah, see, even at 1600 by 900, we're still dropping into the 20s. So there's really not a lot of benefit. Like I said, yeah, you get a little bit faster here and there, but realistically, we can keep it probably at 1080p. Like here, we're, what, 1 or 2 frames less? I just want to break all those. Maybe there'd be an achievement. I think we got them all. There we go. I guess we didn't even try to go in here. Oh, I don't have the insignia to get in. So I think we're heading this way. Appreciate everybody for stopping by, that's swinging through. I know a lot of people are probably at work. Well, the lake sounds good to me. A rickety damn bridge. Oh, I hate these dynamite throwers. God. Dynamite. Torches, whatever they're throwing. Oh, he's turning. He's going to be one of those neck guys. Here, I think we can just take him out with a barrel. These guys, I don't know why they're so damn tough to hit. It's just because their head's maybe off to the side. It just makes it more difficult to target them. Ooh, I even had to move on that in real life. That's where that laser sight would come in handy.
Next.
Headshots for everybody. There we go. Is he gonna jump down? Yep. There we go. Is he done? No, he's still getting up. Oh, he's done that time. Grenades. Take all the monies. Hey, Chariot Man Gaming. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's, you know, it's been good. I've been enjoying it. Oh, it's a Viper and a guy. God darn it, son of a... Okay, I'm just gonna take this dude out. We're gonna knife him. There we go. Don't break the knife. Gotta get the snake now. There we go. That kind of gets two things out of the way. We need one more snake. You got it downloaded right now. Nice. I take it you might be at work then? Or on your way home? Then jumping on the Steam Deck? Or do you have it downloaded on your PC and you're going to just get it over to the Steam Deck? Oh, another guy. Oh, you make content as well. Very nice. That's awesome. I haven't. I have to check your channel out. You have a channel on... Is it on Twitch or on YouTube? Okay, just take him out while he's down. Come on. Yeah, I admit it's a beast of a device. There you go, lady. Don't be throwing nothing. Yeah, no, the it is a awesome device. Oh, you're getting a download right now. Gotcha. Man, I'll tell you, once Valve put out that, I think it was 2 firmware updates ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, something like that, where you could transfer files from your like PC, because I've got a PC rig as well. So I think some people do at least. You know, you can download it on there and then just move it over without having to get more data. Because I have Starlink and they give you a terabyte a month and then they slow you down. So having that ability, I just put everything on the big hard drive because I've got like 24 terabytes connected to it. I just keep like every game on there and just download it onto the Steam Deck as needed. Oh, right here on YouTube. Okay, cool. I will check that out. Let me do one thing really fast. I think I'll go over to your channel, subscribe, and I'll check it out after the stream. There we go. So you got a new subscriber. I'll go over and check it out after your channel after I get done. Let's see. Is there anybody else up here? No. A couple ways down. Let's jump down here. Oh boy, more of these guys. These dudes are annoying with the pitchforks. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. See, it doesn't give you the ability to melee constantly. I don't know why. Must not be hitting it correctly. There we go. Right in the ass. Good. That wasn't too bad. There's some areas in the game where it comes a little bit unmanageable. That, well, not, what is it? The area that, remember everything in Resident Evil 4 where there's that village. It's kind of like all on the cliffs, and it's all made a bunch of wood, different levels, and there's a bunch of dynamite throwers. That one had me struggling for a little bit this morning. I was like, God, I cannot like funnel everybody into the right areas. Then I figured out how to do it, but you know, the way that it worked for me. But I mean, in general, I was just like, man, they are relentless. There we go. And this is just on normal. I can't imagine hardcore trying to go in on that right away. I know a lot of people like to, but for me, I'll try normal, and then once I've got all the special weapons, then I'll go in and play on hardcore. Just rocket launcher everything. I was playing Resident Evil 2. I don't know, just played a game of it this week, just kind of thinking about Resident Evil 4. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to play some Resident Evil. So I did Resident Evil 2 Remake. Had the rocket launcher and all the specialty weapons, and I was just like clearing it in a few hours. But it's just fun. Damn, that's huge. Oh, here's another job. Yeah, this game is really good. I mean, all the remakes, I know a lot of people probably could argue that Resident Evil 3 Remake was not as good as like Resident Evil 2, but yeah, this one's definitely on par with 2, maybe even far ahead of it. I love that you can just keep going back through. It's got these little mission things, although these are small, but they're kind of something neat. So the Blue Medallion Club or whatever. Is there anyone who can destroy those blue medallions? The area is polluted with the presence, and I can't bear it. So there's 5 here in the quarry and the fish farm. Or I guess maybe that's quarry to the fish farm area. And then you get 4 spinels for it. So yeah, we'll do that. There's those crows. I'll take some money for them. Uh-oh, dogs. I waste a lot of ammo. I know that you shouldn't probably shoot those, or you could deal with them a different way, but I hate shooting dogs, but I mean, I like getting things out of the way, like clear out the whole area. I know you pay for it later, but yeah, the game is fantastic though. I hear something big. I saw people playing this yesterday, bigger streamers, obviously, big streamers and channels. I was like, damn, I wanted to watch them because I like some of their I like the people that do the content. But I was like, I want to play it myself. I know a lot of people probably would think that. And I get it. I figured, well, we'll at least play on here for a little bit just to show like performance. And I'm happy with this. Like being able to play, if this is all that you had, like this is all, you only had a Steam Deck, and you could play Resident Evil 4 Remake at 1080p at 30 frames per second, I'd be happy with this. I mean, I grew up differently with different, varying degrees of success with Xbox 360 down to the early consoles like Ataris and things like that, or PS3s, all the way up to the PS3 and stuff like that, PS4, all the new consoles. And I mean, hell, we didn't have 60 frames per second for a long time, like locked 60. Even then, I don't think anything's necessarily locked 60, except maybe on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X and then PC, obviously. But 30 frames on this is good. I would be happy as a kid, or anybody, because the game looks really good. There he is.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
His voice is close. I will give him that. His voice is very close. I don't think it's the same voice actor, but it's damn close. Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust, why not sell them, spend the extra cash to do upgrades on weapons you do use? Makes sense. When you sell a weapon you've tuned up, you'll get almost all the expenses back that you put into it. There's no catch, mate. We're just rooting for you. All right, what's this?
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
I think we're going to need something from there.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Well, we didn't get much. We still haven't gotten that ruby that we need, or that square
I'll buy almost
jewel that we need. I think we can get rid of this because we can't. I don't want to sell that yet. I'm going to try to maximize that one, that necklace. Let's get rid of that. Although I like this skull shaker, I don't really need it. It's not. It's if you've got the shotgun, I mean, it's working fine. This is only going to hold what, 2 shells, I think, at a time.
our choice to make.
All right. I'm always afraid to sell something I might need, though. I don't think well, you can use that for bolts. Flash grenades I don't really use.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Do we want to tune anything up, though? Excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of water instead of coffee.
Lack of skill, friend.
There we go. Coffee, I don't know. Doesn't necessarily wet your throat when you're talking so much. We could do repair or that durability, 10,000. Oof. Is there anything else we can buy here? Recipes for bolts.
What you see is
Might as well do that.
knowledge is
We need to start using that thing.
remember that, mate.
All right. And then we'll repair a knife just a little bit.
Don't get yourself
I don't think you have to repair your knife if you do one of the upgrades. It'll automatically throw it all the way up to the best, to the full max of it.
oh, nothing but the fire.
What's over here? Hexagon piece, okay. We can save. And we could jump down or we can keep going this way. Let's go look over here. Yeah, this game is just totally different than the others. In that sense. It's what, like Resident Evil 8 or Village is very similar to this. Oh, there's the guy's feeding the thing in the water. I don't know if we want to do that just yet, do we? I don't know, maybe. Oh, that's the other policeman. Holy. Wow. All right, we can do that. Do I have any health stuff? I do. Got a few items. Yeah, we could go do that. Let's at least jump down and see what's down here. There could be some stuff. I'm still looking for that snake. If we get that snake, that'd be nice. And then we could get that laser sight. The boat fuel is stored in a generator with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. Okay. Snake? Nope. And then how do we get down? I guess we could jump down there. Is there no ladder back up? It doesn't look like there's a ladder, so let's keep going this way. I imagine this will take us to the fish farm. Yep. Where are they? Yeah, that just looks like that is FSR causing that. Like if we take that off, let's just take FSR all the way off. That looks so much clearer. I mean, it's crystal clear without that. I mean, obviously, when you're in the scope, regardless, it drops the frame rate, but it is definitely so much clearer without FSR. I'm curious. Let's just do this. Let's drop this down to 1280 by 720 without FSR on. Oh. What are we getting? 25 frames per second? And it's still so much clearer. It always kills the frame rate when you're in the scope, but it's so much clearer. Let's play with this off for a bit at 1280 by 720. Let's just see how well it performs without FSR. Maybe even like, I wonder if we could throw... We would have to drop the res down. Oh boy, it's one of those things. Oh, I hate these. Man, these things are tough without a grenade. Oh! Oh my. Okay, I got some grenades. I already took one of these dudes on earlier. Where'd he go? Oh, get off me. I think he hit her. Oh boy. No. Okay, get me out of here. I definitely screwed this up. Or we're gonna run all the way through it then. Where's he at? I hear him. I just want to... Oh, I ran into that. I should have ducked. I heard it or saw it right at the end.
There you
Whoa.
go.
That dude's nuts. Yeah, don't pick anything up just yet. I'm acting like I'm safe and I'm not. Okay, that's what I wanted. There you go, boy. Oh, did we get him finally? There we go. At least we got him. I don't know if we'll be able to get everybody else, but we got him. Let's grab some of this. Okay, maybe I can get this dude. Nope, didn't even, just wasted that. Oh, did we get him? Can we melee him? There we go. I hear some more. Are they above me? Let's get up there before they get us. Okay. At least they can't throw dynamite into here. That didn't kill her? Come on. I hate that sometimes. You're like, that could have killed her. Oh, an arm went off. Oh, now we can get some with the... You switch between weapons so fast in this game. Well, I think there's her left. I know there's more here, though. It was a lot. Oh, I jumped down. That was a lot more than I was expecting to run into. Because you couldn't see them, I don't know. Good, we need that. I still hear some somewhere. What's our inventory look like? Yeah, we don't have a ton. Oh, I see one over there. There's some folks. Boy, they are still hanging around. Ah, of course I missed them. And I was out of bullets. Oh, she's got a crossbow. I'll wait for him just to come up here. We'll shotgun him. Keep coming. Oh, look, they got like little tentacles coming out of their head and their bodies. I don't know what hit me there. Somehow I got hit. Oh, still got one more. I've still got the music, so there's still somebody running around. Oh, it's her. Okay. I think the music stopped. We might have got them all. Wow. I'm still not going to feel comfortable. But we need to get some resources. Yes. We will. Oh, I didn't really want to use it for this thing. Oh, there's the boat fuel. We'll need that. Chicken egg, of course. Okay, let's grab the boat fuel.
This is what I'm talking about.
I'm kind of disappointed he's not having to carry it in one hand or something like that. I kind of thought they would have had him carrying the boat fuel in a hand, so you could only use the gun, you know, the hand pistol or something. Oh, there was the jewel from the guy. Another hexagon piece. I'd normally be a little bit more, I don't know, nitpicky on the game, but not on the Steam Deck. Just because, obviously, I'm surprised it runs as well as it does. Given that it's, you know, it's not a 1080p, or I'm sorry, that's even an old one, like a 2090 or 3090 or 2080 or 3080 or something like that, right? It's a solid device, but your expectations can't be like, oh, it's going to do 4K, things like that. But if I'm playing on my PC, I'm going to definitely take a look at some of this and dive a little deeper into the graphics that the RE engine's using or running. So, you know, the performance that it's pushing out. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I knew there was another guy. Ouch. No, that took care of him. Okay. How's our health? Not too bad. Let's see, what's in these? And let me guess, to get to that other one, you got to go all the way back. Nothing over here. Nope, we can get up here. Oh, there's the metal. One of those, we can shoot that. So we got 2 of 5. Yeah, those things are going to be everywhere. There's a nest. Get an egg from it. Oh no. The bird was carrying shotgun shells. Nice. Nothing over there. I'm just going to run around a little bit and see if we can't. Somewhere I hear a explosive. That I didn't run into before. It's behind us. How's the game running? I decided if you get it on the deck or... hey, Matthew. It's good. Good. Thank you and welcome. Thanks for joining. So it's running good. I mean, you know, obviously the PS... We were having a little bit of a conversation earlier. PS5 to the Steam Deck is going to be like night and day, right? It's just not... I don't know how to compare it necessarily there. I have a PS5 here, and obviously you can get... I don't know what it's going to do 4K, but I don't know if it's going to do 4K at 60 locked. But regardless, it's going to do 4K. The best you can get that I've been able to do is right now we're playing 1080p, and I've got it, you know, docked obviously, and it's running 30 frames per second. On the Steam Deck device itself, you know, it's running probably a locked 40 or close to that at 1280 by 800. I actually did it at 1280 by, or sorry, 960 by 960 by 400. And it didn't really, oh, there's that snake. I need that. It didn't really, the performance was solid. You know, it didn't go below 40 that I noticed. Maybe here and there in a menu or something. I need that snake, so we're going to shoot him. Where'd he go? There he is. So we need to figure out how to put the snake in here. Huh. If I get rid of this and this, I might make room. Let's see if we can do that. But, you know, like I said, I think you're going to expect 40 on the Steam Deck when you're playing. And then, like I said, you can do 1080p on it with, you know, specific settings. I'll show you those here in a second. Yeah, I want to mix this. There we go. And then get the Viper. So what I did on here, just to show you, so we were at 720. We were just testing. I was testing it without any FSR. So what you were looking at there was 1280 by 720, no FSR, just trying to do whatever we could, you know, see what it would do. Okay. Yeah, so I was doing, you know, whatever, just kind of seeing whatever it would do without FSR. But if you go up to 1080p and you throw on like FSR2 on, I think it was performance, that's floating right around 30 frames per second right there. So 1080p FSR performance, 30 frames per second. But I will say this, and this is why we were testing it without FSR, and I'll show you here. Let's get to a point where we can see something. We're a little bit higher up. It'll be easier to demonstrate. It impacts, FSR really, in my opinion, impacts the sight. Now, I don't know if they could fix that or not, if they'll do any optimization. But like Leon's pretty clear here. Like if we look at Leon's face, overall he looks pretty good. You know, everything's looking pretty decent. But if we go into the rifle and we use the sight, like things really get blurry. Like things off in the distance get really blurry. Right? And especially when you zoom in, it's I don't know, that it was actually at some points in the game, it was harder to shoot some of the enemies, right, with it as blurry as it is. But if we go in and we take FSR off, for that, when you're in the sight, you definitely take an impact to performance because it definitely kills that. But I mean, it's so much clearer to me. I don't know. It's a big difference. Even though there's a massive impact, you drop down into like 10, 15 frames per second in the scope. And then when you're out of the scope, you know, you're back to, right now it's not really good because we're at 1080p, but I mean, like you'd go back to your normal, like 20, 30 frames per second. So I think there's, you know, give and take. I don't think FSR 1 is going to do too much for us versus FSR 2. There's a little bit, you know, we're still at about 30. I really don't know what the benefit is between FSR 2.0 and 1.0. I don't know if there's any massive change to it or not. Obviously they keep making it, so there must be making some difference, but I don't really need extra snakes, but they're all over. And I'm going to shoot them. Let's see. Let's go back over this way. I think we've got everything in this area. Oh no, we got to go all the way around. So we can get out of here. But yeah, that's the big things. I mean, just there's little nuances, I think, for every setting, but I don't mind it. Especially for the stream, playing 1080p at 30 frames per second, I'm fine with that. You're obviously not going to have to worry about that on a PS5. That would be my last thing to say. But you're not going to be able to play it wherever you want. Like I was playing this, just chilling in on the couch last night to do some, you know, toying around with it, things like that, and I don't have my PS5 in there. My PS5 sits in my office here. So I didn't have the chance to, you know, play it on the PS5 if I did have it there. So where I wanted to sit. So yeah, that's just some of the things I would say. God, there's snakes everywhere. I want that grenade. I'll swap that grenade out for a chicken egg. Or eat the chicken egg. Yeah, no, of course. I always want to be pro Steam Deck, right? Not that I want to push it, but I like the Steam Deck for what it is. And I'm forgiving for where it... I'm definitely more forgiving of the Steam Deck for where it has troubles versus, you know, like any other console. Because there's not much like it. I'm making a new video, you know, a produced kind of video for it that I've created, and I'm going to talk about some certain things in there. And I think one of them is the fact that the Steam Deck can play every console up until like the PS4. And even then it can probably play PS4 games, but I think there's something to be said about that type of device. It's the only device that you can play every Resident Evil on. Let's just say that. So that's why I'm a little more forgiving for that. All right, let's move up this way. Well, I guess if we drop down, well, you know what? Let's not drop down just yet. And this is the nice thing. This is what I like about Resident Evil is you can kind of go run around, do whatever you want. Or Resident Evil 4. Let's go back and see our guy. It's the reason you got a Steam Deck with a young child, so your PS5 hardly gets playtime it deserves. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I can definitely see that. I know that, you know, PS5, I've got a buddy of mine, he doesn't have kids, but like he has his whole room built around the PS5. And when he sits down to play PS5, you know, he's playing for the best experience that he has access to, right? You know, obviously if you had a 4090 and unlimited budget and all that stuff, you could build a PC way more powerful. But, you know, he's got blackout curtains. He's got the best couch that he could buy. He's got like a 77 OLED, you know, he's got everything set up for that PS5. So when he sits down, he's seriously ready to game and he's wanting the best experience that he can possibly get at, like, he plays nothing less than, as he's put it, 60 frames per second. Although again, PS5, I think struggles here and there to keep that for certain games, you know, really high end games. But I get his point, right? And he can do up to 120 frames per second, which I know is fantastic. I like the PS5. I've got one. And, you know, he's super serious about it. The Steam Deck, I don't get that serious about it, right? I enjoy just playing everything on the Steam Deck. And whenever I want to turn it on, I just press the button and go, no matter where I'm sitting or hanging out or what I'm doing. So I get your point.
What can I do?
All right, we need to trade, buddy. We've got some snakes, which you must have gave me the credit for. So
Things money can't buy.
this is what I want right here. Oh no, I still got the snakes.
I'll hand this when you've got the space.
My God, really? Okay, well, move this. Give me this. I hate that these take up space, though. Why? Why do they take up space? They go on the weapon. I don't get that. Is there anything else? Because I want the knives, too. I don't think there's really anything else I can do, so he's just going to have to buy a knife.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Do I ever buy new titles on? Yes. Yeah. I have a bunch. Harry Potter I bought on both. And I'll tell you the reason why I bought Harry Potter on both is because I didn't, you know, obviously being on YouTube and taking it serious, I try to show as many games as I can, as often as I can, right? So I thought that only the PS5 had the early access if you bought the deluxe edition. I found out later that the Steam version did too, or I'd have just bought the Steam version. But I have rebought games that I had on PS5 for Steam so I could play them on the Steam Deck on the go. What would be one of them? Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Elden Ring. I forget, like a lot of games I've rebought on the Steam Deck or on Steam so I could play them on the Steam Deck, even though I already had them on the PS4 or 5, you know, whatever the year was kind of thing, or the system was that I bought it for. But yeah, I don't do that as much now. And there's reasons for that. I'll only say it just because I've said it before, but I don't do it as much now is because I don't have a job. Well, YouTube's my job. Let's just say that I'm unemployed. I got laid off during the gaming and tech, impact. So I don't have a gig, so I'm not spending as much money. So what I make on YouTube goes like right back into the games and pays for whatever small bills it can. Things like that. So, but yeah, like I have done that in the past, but I'm trying not to, and I probably won't do that moving forward. If there's a game, I'll probably buy like Sony exclusives on the PS5 because I love Sony's developers. Listen to this guy, give me shit. But I've always liked Steam. I've always had Steam since it's been out. So I'll probably continue just to buy games on there. Not that there's anything I don't like or dislike about the PS5. In some ways, I wish developers would start to like consider some of that logic of like people have multiple systems they play on, and if like they've bought it on one, you know, give them a break on the other one, or just give them a Steam code. I don't know. I know it's a business. I was in it. I was a publisher for games, so I understand, but you don't have to do that all the time. Colin Bright, welcome. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Give me one sec here. One sec. Sorry. had to blow my nose. This I think this Resident Evil 4D candle is not, it's got a smell that's bothering me. I don't know. I'm gonna blow it out. We don't need that. I thought it would be gimmicky and funny. Oh, God, smoke no. Just about to play Diablo 5 on your PS5, thinking about buying this one. You know, that's one game. Where's the, oh, it's my water bottle that's in breaking the screen. Diablo 6 is, or Diablo 4 is a good example of that, because it's not going to be, you know, being that Blizzard does their own thing, it's not going to be really a easier, solid way to access it. And man, I'll tell you, some of those launchers on Steam and integrations with Steam and on PC, I'm not a real big fan of. So I'll probably buy Diablo 4 on PS5 and do the same thing. Use Chiaki to run it. I've done that, shown that here on the channel. I've played, I think, Harry Potter that way, as well as a couple other games, just to showcase it. All Pinball FX, things like that are not on Steam, or again, Harry Potter is, but I was under the assumption wrongly that it wasn't. Yeah, Colin, doing great. Enjoying Resident Evil 4, just kind of talking about, you know, how the performance is on the Steam Deck.
Come back anytime.
All right, so now we got our laser sight, right? Or do we have to enable that? Man, that candle smells now. I should never have done that. Parts. Yes. Put it on there. There we go. Now we got our laser sight back. I don't know why I wanted that so bad, but I did. And don't we have to turn in the snakes? Or do I not have vipers? Viper. Why can't I turn those in? I have a thing for them. Do I have to sell them? Oh, okay, that's what it is. You just sell them to them.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
Did I get credit for it? I thought I was supposed to get... Yeah, there it is. There it is. I was like, I don't think I got credit for that. No, it did. So, what do we want to waste some money on?
How have we procured these curiosities?
Let's grab this treasure map. I'm just curious about that. And then let's grab one of these yellow herbs.
That's the way.
And do we want to do any tune-up?
If you want a fighting
This is probably going to be my main weapon, but... the bolt thrower... I haven't used that yet. We'll have to toy around with that. Okay. So we could go back. Actually, let's save. We could go back to the boat, but let's can we go up here? Oh yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, it's like a pirate show. Oh, is this is the shooting thing, right? I think this is what that is. It's like the target, like where you shooting gallery. Target practice rules. Destroy the pirates and shoot for the high score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited. It's all free. Earn tokens based on the score for a chance to win magnificent prizes. Prizes. Exchange your tokens for charms at the token machine. They're full of treasures. You can be found nowhere else. Tips and tricks. You can destroy several targets at once by shooting nearby dynamite to set off an explosion. Be careful. Shooting sailors will deduct points from your score. Number 3, some targets cannot be destroyed with one shot. Shoot as many shots as it takes to break. Number 4, if it's certain conditions are met, bonus targets will be added. However, these conditions will change from the game. Okay. Sounds cool. Oh, this is his little thing. Okay. Well, not that we're going to probably do... I'm going to do well at this, but give it a shot. I should have read that. We'll just shoot. Sailor. Oh. Oh, he's got something. There it is. Don't hit the sailor. Okay. I remember this in like the 4th, or in the original 4. Oh, jeez. Doing so well. Oh, where are they coming to? Oh, jeez. Ah, I missed it. I missed them all because I was waiting. I was like, they're going to go back around, aren't they? I'll have to remember that. Ugh. I should switch weapons. Okay, we know better now how to do that. Got an A score. 2 silver tokens. Can you switch weapons while you're doing this? Let's try it again. No, you only have the pistol. Damn. I was thinking, okay, well, we're going to have our chance at our shotgun. Nope. Okay. We're not going to spend all day doing this, don't worry. Oh, I missed the diamond or whatever on, or the symbol on his face. I was trying to... I wonder if it takes into consideration like the reload rate, so I may have to upgrade that to be able to have a better chance. Okay, we'll move on. See if we can spend anything. Let's see. 2 silver tokens. Oh, you need 3. Okay, so we can't get anything. That's fine. We'll go ahead down. We'll upgrade our weapon and come back. All right. I don't think we have anything to upgrade with now, right? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll have to come back. I don't think we have any money. What is down here? Oh, we still have a key. I thought we... Did they break? They must not. I was thinking for whatever reason those keys are a one-time use. Is this where the boat is? No. Is there anything over that way? Not really. Not that we can see. All right. So, time to go face the fish. Oh. Oh, that's the door I came through. When I first entered the area, I was thinking like, oh, is that the way to the fish? Nope. And some extra little houses. Oh, there is a ladder there. Have you got Twitter or anything that keeps up to date on games? Yeah, yeah, I do. So here, let me drop that. Here's the... That has every one of the socials. So if you go there, Twitter, all that stuff. I need to do a better job. Probably one of the best ways to keep, is to follow the playlist, because that has everything that I'm playing or that I have played. But yeah, I mean, any of these, you'll find it all there. There we go. But yeah, that's lots of videos. I think there's about 550 games that I've played on the Steam Deck that I've recorded. So you can find those on the YouTube side, and then I throw up other stuff randomly. I mean, YouTube's been the main one. I had a Twitch channel for years, like since 2012 or something like that. I used to stream on there every night for years, but ended up I like YouTube better because when I did have a job, it worked out better. Oh, there's another yellow herb, so we got to mix that. Can we craft that? We can craft that with the current mixture we have, right? Yes, right there. So that'll help upgrade our health. Grab some more ammo. Oh, what's in here? Shotguns. Can we make any ammo? Yeah, I think we can. We'll probably do shotgun ammo. Or we could do bolts. I don't know. Probably shotgun ammo. Oh, no, we can only make the... No, there's the one. That's the one we need. Yep. No. God, I'm jumping around. There we go. Yeah, let's make shotgun ammo. All right, well, I think we all know what's coming. Now, let's see how it performs with this big fish and everything, because there's going to be a lot of action. Now we are, so we're using 1080p or full HD cutscenes instead of 4K. So I'm sure, like on a PS5 or on a PC with a high-end graphics card, you're gonna see these cutscenes look fantastic. Man, still getting real over cold. Oh boy. Jeez. I used to think this was the hardest thing to do. I don't want to say that now, but like in Resident Evil 4, I don't know why. Okay, don't we have harpoons? Grab a harpoon. Okay, there we go. How did I do that? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. Okay. I think you want to wait until he's jumping at you. Make sure to have one when he jumps at you so you can get him in the mouth. Where is he? Ooh.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
I think he could. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, a little low. How many harpoons is in this boat? Oh, did I get him? I don't know if I got him or not. So what is this, 30? Still holding 30 frames per second? It's not bad. I think I do have it on, what, performance, though? FSR? I think. Oh. Thank God they don't have the swimming scenes from the original one. Where did he go? There he is. Whoa.
Tough son of a bitch.
Ah, missed it. Oh, I keep missing. Come on now. I'm just like harpooning his tail. Okay, I think...
I don't think the boat can take another hit like that.
Oh, we can't even use our health items, so it's like you can only... It looks like you have to hit him every time he comes towards you to be able to stop. Oh, we got him. That wasn't that hard. It was actually really easy. If that's what it's saying, that's the achievement pop, so I take it that that's the end. God, the other one, though. You get knocked out of that boat and you gotta do that swimming action. Leon floundering in the water. All right. That was that chapter. So we were able to get through one chapter. They're about hour and a half, hour each. If you're just playing at a normal pace. Trying to look at everything.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. Begins now. When day breaks, you too will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
Uh-oh. Leon's been working on the biceps. Starting to get the Chris look. Dude, there's a leak. There's a hole in your boat. Yeah, that definitely helps. Getting rid of those. What game? That's a good point. So, I'll probably play Last of Us for Steam Deck or for Steam on PC. So that'll be the next game probably. It'll be one of the ones that I play. I'm trying to think of everything else that's out there. There's a lot of indie game like Dredge. I'm interested in that. That comes out here in a week, something like that. But yeah, for the channel, we'll definitely do Last of Us. And I'm trying to think of what else was on the... I have a list here. What else did I have coming up right away in the near future? So there was Sifu, which I never played on PS5. I know that it was on there and on Epic Game Store. So that's coming out. I'll probably grab that. We'll do that. Demonologist. That's another one I was looking into. And there's a couple VR titles. So I've got the PSVR 2 as well that I've been liking. I like the Oculus probably a little bit more because you can use it just whenever. But I'll probably look at that Retribution, that Walking Dead Retribution from, was it Skybound? That looks interesting. So yeah, there's a couple games coming up right away, but I've got videos done on so many things from now until 2 weeks from now, like 3 videos a day I can drop, which is what I normally do. So, it's going to be plenty of stuff there. Another couple Resident Evil games, videos, things like that to go with this as well. I don't know. How about you, Matthew? Is there anything outside of Resident Evil 4 you're looking for? Is there anything hidden in this hat? Nope. That's nothing. I guess, did anybody pick up anything interesting in the Steam sale that was just on? The spring sale, I didn't pick up a lot. I mean, normally I'd go crazy. I didn't this time, obviously, but I always like to grab, I'll spend probably and I grab lots of different games because they're just on sale. I don't grab only the 10A, the AAA games that are 50% off. I grab a lot of indie games, but I normally spend $100 that first day and then probably $100 by the end of the sale, but another 100. I didn't do that this time. I always like finding indie games I've never really had a chance to look at, and although I try to buy them, give them money, just in some cases it's better when you can get it on sale for you personally. Hey, Ego King. I am playing right now. So here, let me crawl out of this area. So right now we're running it on 1080p just to see how it'll do. So we're running, and we've been testing like all over the gamut for this, but 1080p docked, obviously. I have it on performance for FSR 1. So we've tried FSR 2, we've tried it without FSR. I think FSR 2 probably on performance probably gave the best results, but there is this issue with FSR, I think, when you're looking down the scope of the rifle. So I kind of like it without it. So I think maybe there's the median ground here is throw it on 1600 by 900 and then play with FSR off. I think that's what we were doing earlier, and it was pretty good. Or maybe it was 1280 by, sorry, I think it was 1280 by 720 with FSR off. On a bigger screen, right? Not on the Steam Deck device itself. I think this might have been it. And this kept us closer to 30 frames per second. Oh my God. Back. 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 Don't like him. I was wondering when those things were going to start to appear. I forgot when they actually showed up. Oh my God, there's another one.
I knew it.
Okay, we got a grenade for him. Yep, we gotta give him a shotgun. Yeah, Colin, you have 2,700? Yeah, you're like me. I know. I think I have 4,000, something like that. I get you, though. Yeah, there's not a lot. I mean, like I said, it's more of games that you buy that you just normally wouldn't buy, right? Like indie titles that I've always looked at that I was like, oh, I may never play that or never got and buy it, but oh, it's like 70-80% off. I'll try it for a couple bucks. Well, yeah, there you go, King. It's not, there's a reason for that. I used to be a game publisher. And I worked on digital storefronts, things like that too. So a lot of that comes from, developers that I'd worked with and, trying out as a publisher, as a licensed, somebody head of licensing, you would get a lot of games just because you were looking to publish. So you'd be looking at the content, testing it out.
What is this place?
We'd look at, my team and I, probably 500 plus games a year, something like that, to see if we were, if we never licensed it that many, but yes, Matthew, I have. Barotrauma plays good. It's fun on deck. You had to toy around with the controls. I know when I did the video, I forget how long ago that was. It's in the video playlist. And I can link that easily for you, so if you want to look for it. But it's in the video catalog. But I think I had to toy around and custom. Back when I did it, you had to make a custom. But I know there's been some community. Is that the playlist? Yeah, there's been some community configuration controller layouts that work really well. So yeah, I like the game. I enjoy it. There it is. That's the playlist with every game that I played on the Steam Deck so far. Well, not so far, but the ones that I published on the channel. It's like 550 some. Oh yeah. Oh, I could see that, Colin. Yeah, having a laptop like that, a 4090 and everything in it, it'd be kind of crazy. The nice thing is you can even utilize that. What I do, and you could do it, is like, you know, you put all of your games, your more demanding games on, like Resident Evil 4, if you really wanted to, on your laptop, and then just network and do remote play onto your Steam Deck, and your Steam Deck is just sipping battery power. It'll last like 5-6 hours. Playing a game like that through your home network. I do it all the time. Not for the videos, obviously, but I mean, like, when I'm in the house, if I'm playing, what was the game that I was playing that the most for? There was one. I was using my big PC rig. It was running the game, and I would just remote play into the Steam Deck. I think it was Resident Evil 2. No, it wasn't Resident Evil 2, because that doesn't really use much at all. It might have been Cyberpunk. And I was playing for 4 hours at a time easily, because it only uses like 5 or 7 watts of power when it's doing remote play to your PC and your home network. 4090 inside of a Steam Deck, that'd be crazy. Yeah, the thing would burn your hand. It'd probably be like holding the sun in your palm. I don't know. They'll get there, obviously. I mean, I will say that I believe Valve will continue to do this. You know, they'll continue with the Steam Deck until I don't know when, until they come up with a Steam Pencil or something like that, or whatever, a watch. Because it's a fantastic device, and they've had huge success with it already. And, you know, from my own knowledge and what I can see, it's brought a lot of people from console into the PC gaming space that they've never had before. So it's a great gateway device. And you don't have to, you know, it's one of those things where you don't have to give up being a console gamer or having a PS5 or whatever to have a Steam Deck. I mean, it's a reasonable price, and you just get access to a lot more content. I think it's a really cool way to engage new consumers to PC gaming. I see it as a huge benefit. Oh, here's our map. Well, we just took care of this. That's where we're headed. Church Key. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are so many other people that have huge knowledge on Linux. I have some, but not a lot, right? Not anywhere near some of the channels that really focus on Linux. And, you know, they know a lot of the ways to do performance tricks. Like cryo utilities, I'm still kind of back and forth on cryo utilities, because there are certain games where I can tell, like, oh, it's making a difference. Then there's other ones where it's like, it's not doing anything. It's barely doing anything, right? It's actually using some resources differently than it would without cryo utilities. So I don't know. I would love to learn, would love to know more and learn more, you know, to really get to that level of understanding Linux better. Oh, Colin, that's awesome. I used to work with I didn't work for Team 17, but I worked with Team 17. They would distribute keys through our platform. That's very cool. I love the gaming business. I would love to be back in it. It's just the company I was with, like, in November, decided they weren't going to license games the way they did before and publish games. They like buying companies and selling companies better. That's how it goes. So, I don't know. Maybe. I like YouTube, though. I'm kind of thinking, like, this is what I want to keep doing. Growing the channel. The channel's been growing exponentially, and people are great. The community's great. You know, I have a good time with it. It makes me happy. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just stick to doing. If somebody needs help with licensing or publishing, and, you know, I can take a contract job or something like that, I'll do that. But, yeah, I really dig YouTube, and I think it could be an interesting business. I know a lot of people hate to hear, like, oh, somebody's looking at YouTube as a job or business, but I can see the advantages of it. Oh, this is where we came from. And being in business for so long and running companies, you know, it just makes sense. If you can if you can build a footprint in it, in any social media, you can be a benefit to every developer and that out there, and to audiences and consumers, and bring them all together. It's a cool thing. I do see like guys like Dan's Gaming and that, how well they've done because of what they've worked with developers, they've worked with their audience, they make sure they play and showcase games that don't get a lot of visibility. It's a huge benefit. I think we want to go this way then. I don't know why I got turned around there. Yep, because we were looking for the boat. That's what we're looking for. Oh, okay. Now I get it. So I was wondering, like, when we would be able to come back to this area through the boat. Okay, so now the merchant's right up there. Let's take it out for a spin out here in the lake. Maybe there's some stuff that we missed. Oh yeah, there's other... Is that where we started? I think it is. So I think this is where we initially started. Yes, that's where we started. So let's go around the lake and see if there's anything. What did you do for Team 17, Colin? Oh, back up. There's a... Looks like there's a cave. We can go in. I don't remember in Resident Evil 4, the original one, if there was anything like this. There was no going into caves, was there? This is cool. I like this. Extra money, free money. Bel-Air Gaming recently released their first game on A Pale Beyond. I haven't heard of that one. Let me look that up. Give me a sec here. We found another area. This is cool. I like that. Oh, you're in business and marketing. Awesome. Yeah, no, I I know that. Business and marketing. I did that for 25 years. And what is it called? A Pale Beyond. Am I spelling that right? Pale Beyond. There we go. Oh, I see it. I read it wrong. It's the Pale Beyond, not A Pale Beyond, is what I thought it was. What type of game? RPG. I'll have to take a look. Thanks. I will definitely check that out. Let's see. We don't have... Oh, no. Now we... Is this the thing? It is the thing. Now we can go back through and unlock a bunch of those. Oh, did you? Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You might be in business and marketing, but you end up working on different projects. I know one of the last things I was doing beyond licensing, running the licensing team and all that, was I ran an old game called Fate, the Fate series on Steam. Like, I got that thing back up and running, relaunched it, remarketed it, kind of all that stuff. So that was just like a pet project I was doing during COVID. Like I sat down and just redid all the graphics and all the art assets and just really had a good time doing that game. Worked with a buddy of mine in the office who was the one dev that we had still that had experience working on games, and he would help me do the updates. And yeah, it was very fun. A lot of people played Fate. It was like a dungeon crawler, like Diablo years ago, because it was preloaded on every game or every PC that you bought from HP. So like usually you'd play it on your grandma's PC kind of thing, or mom's back in the early 2000s. And like millions of people have played that game. It's ridiculous. Like I think it was like 25, 30 million people is what I figured it out to be. And only about, I don't know, maybe 1 to 2% had ever purchased it. So like there's a huge audience still for it. So I was just enjoying it and doing different promotions. Like there was this one guy I ran into, his son posted on Reddit one time that his grandpa, which is like 91 or 92, was playing his favorite game, which was Fate. And I saw that, and it was like close to October timeframe. So I reached out to his grandson on Reddit and said, hey, I'd like to give your grandfather, because he'd only ever played the one Fate game. We had 4 of them. So I was like, hey, I'd like to give your grandfather, the other 3. So here's the keys for it. And he was like, oh, thank you. And they didn't have Steam, so I gave him all the keys. So got his grandpa playing on Steam. And because his birthday was coming up, we called it the Leroy sale. And I, he hit me with it. And I ended up talking to his grandfather, and I called did I die? Oh, I thought I died. And I called the sale the Leroy sale, and we did the game for 90% off so everybody could get a chance to play it. And we did like $25,000 or $30,000 in a day or two of that. It was just crazy. Like it wasn't necessarily planned, but it was just like, normally we weren't doing more than, I don't know, $1,000 a day. So we like 20 or 30 X'd it that day by doing that sale with him. It was kind of funny. So I miss that stuff. I did enjoy that, but I enjoy doing this. It's not the same, but it's not meant to be the same either. But Super Frog, that was a while ago. How long ago were you there at Team 17? Oh, get rid of the dynamite. I hate these guys and their dynamite. Maybe we can take out some of this. Oh. Yeah, there was always cool things to do. Like, working for publisher that didn't care about the, it's not that they didn't care about it. It's just the product normally didn't make anything near, well, it didn't before we started rejuvenating it, right? It didn't make anything near what all the other products were. So they were like, why would we put money into it? But I don't know, maybe one day they will, who knows? I don't think so, though. The game will just sit there and never get anything done with it. It'd be nice to see them, but do something. Oh, from 92 to 97. No kidding. Wow, okay. I probably 97 would have been just as I was getting into I was working for a company, a mobile company, cellular. It was a manufacturer, and they were just getting into looking into J2ME in 99. And there was this other company in Sweden working on something called Synergenics. And it was a, competitor to like J2ME and Brew and all of that. Never really went anywhere, but they were really nice guys. But I worked with them in like 98. this was before mobile gaming even became something, right? But everything was just getting built up, and they were looking for people that were interested in video games at all, because they were a manufacturer. They weren't like of cell phones. They had no idea what gaming was about. But it was very fun to get into it. But I wasn't working for a publisher then. I started working for publishers probably in 2005. I was hoping that guy was going to go down. That's when you were born. Yeah, that's what happens, man. It's like time catches up with you. You get old. Oh, come on. Why is there so many guys in this cave? Okay. I got that confused look. Get out of here. Oh, I was going to try to melee him, but... oh well, that worked. There's another guy here flinging dynamite. Where's he at? Oh, he's right up there. Come on. That was a little close. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. What did you get into at that point? Was there anything else in the gaming industry or that you got into, or was it just decided to go do something completely different? Okay, we need to heal ourselves. Because I was screwing around. That guy pops his head up every once in a while. Where is he at? There he is. See, without the FSR on, I think the scope looks so much better. Because we'll show it again here, since maybe some folks didn't see this earlier. If we go in and we throw on FSR2 and we put it to like performance, where you'll easily stay at 30% or close to 30%, 30 frames at 1920 by 1080, right? But the problem is, I think it looks horrible on the scope. Like, the scope does not like FSR for some reason. It just looks, I don't know. Maybe it's close. Maybe it's just me. It just looks really blurry. But again, you know, I think FSR2 is fine. Well, 1080p at least. I don't need to shoot that. I don't know where that guy went. Maybe I killed him. Hey, game tester for Devil May Cry is awesome. Oh, sorry to hear that, Colin. Yeah, unfortunate, man. That's no fun. I feel for you. But Devil May Cry 5, though, that's well worth it as a QA tester. That's where everything starts. Have you ever thought about staying in the gaming business, King? Eggio King? Is that how you say it? Eggio? I did get that guy. I know a lot of buddies of mine, that's where they started, was in the QA department. Well, that's creepy. And you can't get in there. Maybe you can go from the side. Nope. It looks like we can go in there somehow. Oh, there's a door thing. What is this? Let's see. Oh, good. I got the pronunciation right. Sometimes that's a little tough for me. So is there rhyme and reason to this one? Or do you just start randomly pressing everything? Okay, it's going to be, it's like the little unlock in RE2 where you had to go through to get the little keyboard piece. Oh, okay. Well, no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you're still you're an engineer though. Yeah, it would probably be going backwards to worry about getting in the games industry, especially working for financial industry. I could see that. I know a lot of the folks on the engineering side, boy. You can't do much without them. Yeah, DMC5, I was really surprised. Yeah, DMC5 runs great. There's a lot of the DMCs play really well on it. I think DMC 1, 2, and 3, there's that, what is it, the collector's edition or the HD? I think that one's a little bit weird because it's just older. But yeah, the other ones are fine. Bayonetta ran fine too. A lot of the beat 'em ups run great. What are we going to do with this thing here? I haven't seen anything that's talked about this. I'm trying to go with like images. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking there's going to be something that talks about this, but I don't think I've ran into anything yet. Can you see anything from this guy? No. I don't know. Nothing that I can see. Yeah. Nobody plays it. That's... I get you there. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of... like, certain multiplayer games don't work well. The Resident Evil ones do not work well for me. Oh, I thought I could jump in and shoot him. Oh, not another one of those. Okay, okay. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, there's dudes down here too. Like I was playing, what was I doing? Resistance and RE-verse for a video the other day. And I was like, man, they are just horrible games. The multiplayer. I get what they were trying to do, but they just don't play well. I don't. I can see why people didn't want to play them. I think if they could find a good idea for multiplayer, for like a, you know, not maybe, well, I guess they would try to target like a battle royale or some kind of like 1v1, 2v2. I don't know what other things that they could go after, but I mean, I get that they would try to go for some kind of normal mechanic, but I don't know. I think Resistance had the best chance because it was like playing Back for Blood or, you know, Left 4 Dead or something like that, but, you know, more mission based than chapter or story based or whatever. Like, I don't know. It was a continual mission. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a cool idea, but I could see people not being interested in it because it controlled a little wonky and just, yeah, it wasn't the best experience. And now nobody plays it except for, from what I can tell, people that are hackers. It doesn't have a really good, like, anti-cheat or anything like that. So yeah, it doesn't play well. It plays fine, but I mean, it's just not fun. Wow, this cave is endless. It feels like I've just been running around in circles, which I think I am starting to. Yeah, because I broke barrels there. It's a nice diversion, though, to find some stuff. Now I gotta find my boat. There it is. Where is this at? Is this a brand new area? I don't remember seeing this. Oh no, I do, because we unlocked that piece. Yeah, we were here before. Yeah. Yeah, this was just that. So I guess you know what we can probably do is just go back. Unless there was a ladder up there. We can probably just go back and see the merchant guy. No, we can't get up that way. And then go back to the church. I don't know. There's so much in this guy. Like I said, I like how they've redesigned it, that they've added more in. Yeah, I agree with that, Colin. Multiplayer does have to be something that grabs your attention. All right, this is the lake. Oh God, we didn't even go over here yet. And there's just a ton of stuff here that's extra now. I don't think we were here. Enemies galore. Yeah, see how the frame rate takes a hit? It's like 13 frames per second when you're in the scope. My God. Yeah, let's drop that down a little bit. That was a little rough. Like I said, 1280 by 720. Without FSR seemed to be good. I don't know, it was still... I think it depends on the area. Now that we've got rain even, it's going to take a little bit more. We're using... let's use quality and let's see what happens. Okay, there's 30, but yeah. You still, even though you're close to 30, you go into that scope, it drops it down to like 10. Let's see if we can't bump it around a little bit more. That's 16. That's not really much better. It's hard to shoot when you're that low. Performance is where I think we were. I don't know. Not seeing the same result. Ultra performance. Yeah, look how blurry that is. FSR, I don't know. It does some weird things. It's good and bad. Like in some instances on the Steam Deck itself, it's really good. On a screen like this, it's kind of rough. It can be kind of rough. Let's just go balanced, and we'll worry about the scope later. Yeah, you see me. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, the scope definitely pulls some I don't know. I think that's something they can optimize, though. I don't think it's a normal thing. There was no, as you guys know, there was no scope. Oh, I got caught. I went to do the melee and I got caught in the damn bear trap. That was crappy. Oh, this guy's got me now. I went to do the melee, got caught in the bear trap, and that screwed it all up. There was no scope in the demo, so they obviously didn't get data on it. So that being available today, yesterday, whatever, probably imagine they'll put a patch out here on Monday or Tuesday that may address that. Because that's a resource issue there or something. I don't know what that is. It's a weird one. We need to craft one of these and then put the yellow herb in it. Yeah, that was horrible timing. That was really bad. That made me laugh because I was like, right when I went to kick him, there's the trap. Set those traps up everywhere. All right, what do we get here? Some more jewels. Let's see, what do we got in here? Gold bars. I haven't seen a gold bar yet, so not bad. Oh. Well, it's... Am I in an area I've been through before? Because that's not... there's no tripwire. Oh, yes, we have been here, right? It looks familiar. Because this is a picture... Yeah, we were here a long time ago. Oh, this is on the opposite side of the lake. So I walked here. This is... Like, I walked down this way. This is where I ran into... what's his name? Miguel? Is that his name? I think it is. The guy from Spain. I think he was a policeman in Spain. He's here. He was looking for Ashley Graham, I think, as well. Or maybe not, but that's where this is. Okay, so we came just the back way from that. Or from the... We came through the water. So we're back close to where... Like, if we go down this way, we can get back to the village where we started in, that would have ended in the demo. And there were a couple locks down that way, too. Really? 3880s having trouble? I could see that. Oh, look, we can grab a beetle. That's weird. That was random. I walked by that. That's crazy. They have, you know, not that they have a lot of issues with it, but Diablo, I mean, the game looks great. I watched Dan's Gaming play it for a little bit last weekend when they were doing it. So I wasn't too worried about being in the beta. Actually, after so many years of playing games before they were ever ready to release, I just got tired of playing betas. I don't play them all that much. I'm just like, just wait until they're better. I am going to try it this weekend. I did plan on it. I downloaded it on PS5. I'll probably end up buying the game, but yeah, definitely. Oh, they blew that up, so I can't go back that way. I'll definitely consider picking up Diablo 4 on the PS5. And like we were talking, just do Chiaki or whatever to play it on the Steam Deck or through the Steam Deck. But a 3880 though, that's a pretty, I mean, it's obviously what, a couple years old now, but I mean, like, still, it's a nice graphics card. It's crazy they would be having issues with that. I'd hate to see what it'd do to my 2880. Need to go borrow my son's 3090. He's in college, though. I don't think he wants to let me use it. I think we've been around. Well, I don't know. There's a light coming from this cave. Let's go check this out really fast. Is that... I want to say we might have went down there. You bought 2 Res 2 and 3 remakes on release day and still haven't played either. So Scotch. I know, I do that. I will say, go through Resident Evil 2. It's well worth it. They did a great job. I loved it. The changes they made were just perfect. Res 3, I don't know. I mean, obviously you've bought it already, but like Res 3 wasn't as... Oh, there's another one of those. For another one of these statues. So there's one of those statues in the... inside a cave, and then one inside this house in a cave. I have to remember that. What's this? 333. Oh no, maybe this is the answer to that puzzle. Oh, you got it on Series X. Gotcha. Oh, this is part of the puzzle. So that was those 3 symbols. There's that symbol. And then there's that symbol. Okay, so that's the lock combo, I think. Let's see if we can't do that. If I can't remember it. 3 things. So it was this. It was this. And then it was this. Nice. Okay, I'm hoping that's the same one for the other one. Oh, and that's what goes in that hand. I got it. Okay. Ew. Yeah, I've got my Series X here as well. I guess I could have played on either one of them. Maybe I'll try them both. See which one's better. I doubt there'll be much difference, though. They're probably the exact same. The performance, I mean, I know like people like the PS5, obviously by sales data, but I know that the Xbox is pretty powerful too, so I don't think there's really going to be too much. There's a slight nuances, right, but not massive difference. Oh. Okay, now we got to go back because we know how to get into the one. Hopefully it's the exact same combo. We can get those 2 heads and put them in the hand of that thing, wherever in the hell that was. I can't remember. I think we're going straight out of here. We'll continue down the left side of the bank. And there's another place to stop, so we might as well do that too. Kick some chickens like Fable. Hey, that was worth it. Not been on your PS5 since last January? Yeah, I go through those stints of where I don't play any of the consoles at all. I just really stick with... Oh, there's a gold egg. I really stick with... I really stick with Steam a lot. Like, that's... I mean, obviously, again, massive catalog. I can play a lot of games. But just in general, the Steam Deck, that's all I played for really the past year. I mean, obviously for the channel, 1. 2, because I do like it. I mean, I just play it a lot. Like if I have 5 to 10 minutes of gaming that I'm going to do, I'm probably going to play it on the Steam Deck. Okay, so I think we're back around... What is in here? So many areas. Can I get in here? Is there anything? Nice. But I think, you know, I agree with you for this. If you haven't played Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake yet, I don't know if I'd be rushing to play Resident Evil 4 Remake either. Okay, we were here before. All right. We've been here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, so many games I just go back and play on the Steam Deck that I haven't played in a long time. Just because I find it fascinating. Okay, now I'm lost. I can't remember where. Okay, there's the merchant. So we got to go out here. We got to find a cave to the left. Oh. And there's that thing in the middle. I don't know what the hell that is. We got to go take a look at that. So there was a cave somewhere around here. That was where we came out. Nope, it's up next after this. I mean, realistically, that's why I played Resident Evil 2 this week, was because it was on the Steam Deck, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to play this at night when I'm just chilling out, ready to go to bed or the couch or whatever. And I just played through the whole game over the week. Maybe an hour or two a night. Okay, now... Okay, I know where we're at. We need to go a little bit further in now. Need to go back this way, and then we'll find it. I think this is the area. Okay. Hopefully that code works the same. Let's see. Oh, no, look. There's the code. It's on the wall when you're walking up. I wonder if we missed it. Okay. Let's run back just a little bit. Probably this is the beginning of this area, so... They spray painted it on the stalactites or stalagmites. So it's kind of like the same symbol. It might be the same code in a different order, though. Well, let's just try the one that we did. So it was what? This, and this. Okay, so it's not the same code. We know that now. Have I got a battery pack for the Steam Deck? Not yet. I think it's probably worth getting because obviously if you take it on a longer trip, you know, certain games, what the max I have ever seen on some AAA games is like an hour and a half. Like Resident Evil would probably be an hour and a half. You know, then obviously you've got like RE2 Remake, which I think that one gets about 3 hours. So I think it's well worth investing in it, but you do have to find one that charges fast enough. I know that. I have a couple. They don't work with it. They say it says it's too slow or whatever. It won't charge. So I would definitely make sure to get one that's got the fastest rate of charge that you can find or output that you can find. I don't know if that's 5 volts or whatever the number is, but I would definitely be cautious around those battery packs, making sure, because I thought I bought one that would work for it. It ended up, it wouldn't charge it. It's just not fast enough. Okay, I think that's its symbol on its own. So it's like that and like this. Right? Yeah, an up and a down. And then, oh, there it is. And another rounded one. Okay, I think we've got it now. So it's this, and then this. Nope, I was wrong. Oh no, it's this. this, and then this. There we go. Yeah, Anker makes good packs. I do know that. I haven't tested the. I don't know which one, if it's any different, because I have one here. Like that's an Anker right there, but that one does not output fast enough for the charge. It doesn't do USB-C 3 or whatever. Whoops, sorry. My keyboard bumped the screen there. There we go. But yeah, Anker does make good stuff. Or Anchor. I'm not sure how Anker or Anchor. Ew. Okay. Now, where was that other thing? We got to put those two heads in the palms. Because I can't remember that. Oh my god, there's more guys. Straight to the face. Oh, get him. He caught himself on fire. Good job. Oh boy, it's one of those. Okay, can I get him with this? Ooh, got lucky because it had no more shotgun shells. And those things are tough to take down with handgun ammo. Let's see, where are we going? So we got to find that thing. Where's that thing at? I can't even remember where I saw it. Maybe it's on the map. Let's... Oh, is that it? Church Key. Yeah, so we've got to... We're in the wrong cave. So we got to go get in the boat, get out of here, go down to the next area in the lake. I think it's the first time I've ever used a map in a Resident Evil game. Let me make sure that's right. No, it's in the same cave system. You just got to go down here to the next stop. Right here. Because yes, that was that. Go up here. There it is. I'm not sure which one goes in which hand. Looks good. There it is. Nice. Now we can go to the church.
Condor 1 to Roost. Found the
Condor
church.
1.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
Baby Eagle. Oh, I guess that makes sense because what the president would be the eagle. Isn't that what like the president's known at? Like an old name for a U.S. president is like the eagle. Let's go check that boat thing. Oh yeah, there's stuff over here. Hell yeah. This, I don't know why, but this reminds me more of the boating that was in Resident Evil 5. That's what I keep thinking when we jump in the boat. It's not like the boat from that you messed around in from Resident Evil 4. It's like more like the 5. You went around to different areas in 5 on the boat and got stuff. Sons of the Forest still run. You know, I need to go back and... Oh, look, there's a gun. It's the one Indiana Jones killed the 4 Nazis with in one shot. A Luger or something like that, isn't it? You know, I need to go back. Somebody was asking about Sons of the Forest yesterday, and I hadn't checked it again since I'd played it. Is it still? It's still rough on there, Colin? Okay, because it was not that great. I mean, you could play at 30 frames per second, but it was not it didn't look great. Let's just say that. Like, that was the big thing about it. It didn't look good at all. So there was something weird about it. But I wasn't unhappy I purchased it. I just figured, you know, it was early access, so it was going to take some time for them to, you know, to write the get everything working and all that stuff. I'm sure they didn't even mess with anything related to Steam Deck and worry about it, right, in that sense. We need to make room here, so let's... You tried it yesterday, just yesterday. Okay, yeah. I haven't tried it since I made the video, as far as I can remember. I think that was the last time I tested it. I might have played it the day after or something. Oh, nope, wrong thing. There we go. All right, does that give us any room? I don't think so. What shape is this? It's 6 by 3. It's 3 by 2. So 6 blocks total. What else can we dump out of here? Can we make any bolts? I don't even know what you have to make the bolts out of. Knives. Of kitchen knives. That's what it is. Okay. I haven't even used this bolt gun, so I don't know why I'm making them, but we'll try it. Okay, now we've got room. Well, if it didn't put everything in a freaking line. Let's move this. And then this one. And there's our space for it. Okay, good. Yep. I got it. Oh, it's a Mouser. Or is it Mouser or Mouser? Mouser. Oh, I jumped out. All right, now, how do we get to the church? We need... Oh, what is this? A locked treasure. This is where we need to go. How do we get there? Is it this? I think it must be this right here. This is where we want to go. So we need to turn right. Yeah, it's in here. Because there's our merchant up here. Sure.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Dude weighs, he's carrying 400 pounds of metal and gear with him.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Oh, there's the rocket launcher. What we need is the unlimited ammo one. Attachable mines. Oh, that was for the thing he talked about. Okay. Let's get rid of that, these, this. Oh, the beetle's worth 10,000. Okay. Oh, now we can do the... Let's get rid of that. And then let's go in and finish crafting that necklace, because I think we did get like one of the... Yeah, we got one that would fit there. So inlay, it's not really going to be a good color, but 36. What if we put a blue one in there? 46. Yeah, there we go. How about the yellow one? 52. What if we put it? No, I'm just going to keep doing this until we. 51. Okay. 52, whatever, thousand pintas is going to be the max, I think. Nice.
Might want to take care of any. Welcome.
Okay, here's a big one, dude.
Interest you in.
Oh, he's got more stuff there. Okay. Take this off my hands.
I'll buy it at a high price.
That's what I like to hear. Good. I don't like flash grenades, so we can get rid of that. What else can we... These chicken eggs. Oh, there's a gold egg, isn't there? I wonder if the achievement for shoving an egg in a villager's mouth and shooting it or something like that, wasn't there? A poison egg. I wonder if that's an achievement still.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, so now we got some money. Yeah, that's true. You know what? I have a feeling that give them some time, they'll get the game running. But I agree with Colin. It's like, yeah, it could change tomorrow, but you know, you'll hear about it when it's you'll see somebody make a video once they've made an adjustment for it. That's a big game. Sons of the Forest. The Forest was great. I mean, a lot of people love that game, so I'm sure once Sons of the Forest is running great on Steam Deck, you'll be able to find that out easily.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
All right, so oh, my neck. So he even sells masks to inlay jewels into. Interesting. High power scope. Maybe that's what it is. We're just not using a high power enough scope. That's why it looks like crap. And then the TMP stock. I just don't know. I guess we might as well upgrade our case.
Why not try your hand a decent size? But size ain't everything, am I right?
I think we'd be better off to upgrade our weapons then.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
Let's do this.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
And then
Molding
let's increase the bolt
to
thing.
your specific need. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
I want to start using that. Oh, what was the handgun? Oh, what was it for the game or whatever, the shooting game, the rate of fire? We need to upgrade that.
There you are.
I'm just going to upgrade the whole thing. I think we got the money.
Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate.
There we go.
Fella like you.
It's just upgraded all the way. Okay. Now, let's go try this one more time. Hopefully it's using my gun. I didn't look at that before. Do you get games added to your Steam library that you know you haven't bought because Sons was not one of them? Hi, Nick. Welcome. Does this game work good? Yeah, it's working well. We're just testing different things with it. Like, you know, trying higher resolutions, 1980 by 10, or, 1920 by 1080 is what we're playing it at right now. I wanted to see if this is going to benefit us upgrading that gun here. I get sent games randomly. It's like somebody's gifting them to me, but I have never had one just randomly added to my Steam account. Like, I get a lot of gifts, like people, and it doesn't have like who it's from. It doesn't even say anonymous. It's just, it shows up in your inventory on Steam. That happens like once a month or more. I don't know what it is. Is this game, it's not verified yet. Cillians. But the game's running fine. It's not verified because they probably haven't gotten to it, but give it 2 or 3 days, and I'm sure it'll say it's verified. There's nothing wrong with the game. It's playing just fine. Okay, I don't think this is my gun. This is a different gun, so you don't get to use your own, so it doesn't really matter that I upgraded it. Because I want the rate of fire to be higher. Oh, I missed it. Oh, missed him. Yeah, you've just got to get better. I've just got to get better at shooting these guys. And I'm horrible at it. Come on. Oh my god. I had this all down pat earlier. There we go. Oh, this is where it gets a pain. Ah, I missed it. Not great. Give me the TMP. I don't think you get to use your own gun. I think it's you using whatever gun it gives you. Oh, you've had loads of them, but yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I said, same idea. Like randomly get them, doesn't say who it's from. It's just a game that shows up in your inventory, and you can redeem it. Now, I do get games through like the Curator Connect thing, but that says like, hey, a developer sent you a game, and you know they put a little note in there or whatever. I used to use that when I did Fate. So let's try this one. So I know that works out really well, but, well, not really well, but I know it works out. Oh, jeez. That doesn't get annoying. Come on, get his head. Oh, he's holding one of those things. I also get a lot of games sent over from developers as well as through those different programs like Keymailer, Lurkit. What's the other ones? Oh, I shot the sailor. I thought it was... Can't remember the other two. Lurkit, Terminals is another one. Hoovit. And then there's one more... I've gotten like Octopath Traveler 2 from that. I don't remember their name. Okay, I'm getting out of here. We'll come back and do this later. We didn't get any coins, so we weren't able to get something out of the little vending machine. Through these doors. I love that purple flame. I don't know why. That's just so cool. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the key to use for this. I'm trying to see, like, is this thing going to disappear? Because it's green. The green screen. It's funny. Butterfly lamp. Oh, no. This is the big guy.
Shit.
Gigantus, or whatever his name is. How big is he going to be? That thing in the river, the lake was pretty big. That's crazy. He's not that big. I thought he'd be bigger. Okay. No. Come on now. Luckily I upgraded that weapon. I should have got the rocket launcher.
That was close.
Should have got the rocket launcher. Wasn't there an evade? That's what I kind of want, is just like some way to roll out of the way. Oh, there's his thing. So now we gotta like take him down. And... Oh my god. That was wrong. Okay, I'm almost dead. Let's take our medicine. Oh yeah, yeah. So the sites where you can get keys cheaper. Yep. Can sorry, Celeste. Can the FPS go to 60? Yeah, not reliably. You might be able to get it like one time you turn around. You know, it's not going to do it. It's not a 60 FPS game. Sorry to say that. 30 is like the way we're playing on here. About 30 is the best that I'm getting. You know, that looks good for the stream and is direct capture on the device itself. You can get 40 frames per second locked, or pretty close to it, by using either 1280 800 with some tweaks or 960 by 600 with some tweaks. Mostly everything's going to be low. It's pretty demanding game. Not overly demanding, but still pretty demanding. I think they will optimize a little bit more, but yeah, I wouldn't expect, you know, you can't get 60. I doubt it. Oh man, another whack. Come on, dude. I can't even. Oh, jeez, he's in the house. Oh, he punched me right in the face. God. Oh, there it is. Oh, he jumped up. Through his legs. I can't believe that worked. Oh, yeah, that's right. We saved our friend the wolf.
What's that dog?
Do I have to shoot the thing on top of his back? Oh, yeah. That's what it is. I was like, why can't I do that? I forgot. Faster, faster, faster. I remember this. You just sit there and wail away on the knife. Okay, do I even have any ammo left? Get him, boy. Don't kill the dog. Don't kill the dog. Aw.
Want to help? Because I could use it.
Yes. Crush him.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good job. Ah, it gave me like no time at all to hit him. He ran me over. Okay, Leon's pretty hurt right now. Am I out of ammo? I am out of ammo. That's what it is. First death. Damn. I wasn't ready for that. There was a lot more I forgot than I remembered. The lake monster was easy. He was breezy. He was actually easier than I thought he was in the original one. This one, a little bit different. What's the other site? Like in... I can't remember the name. Eneba? E-N-E-B-A. That's another one. Seems to be reasonable. I mean, all of those, all the key resellers. So there's the, what, in the industry, there's like third-party key sites, key resellers, marketplaces, and then like bundle sites, right? Like all of them are different. They all have, the ones that work with the publishers are the safest bet, like Fanatical, Humble Bundle. Those are the ones that you can trust because they get their keys directly from the publisher. G2A, yeah, that one can be a little weird. So can Kingwin, because they're actually like marketplaces where anybody can sell extra keys on. So the keys may work, they may not. I've never really had one that didn't work. I have tried them out before. I used to see a lot of games that I sold on there that would make you mad because you're like, we don't do business with you guys. How do you have our keys? Yeah, infinite harpoons were super simple. Yes, that's a good point. Oh. I just let him run me over there. I don't have any more health either. God, I need to get a shot on that thing. Oh, see, why does he go down right there? He just like hit his face or something. And then it goes away. Damn it. Oh. Took your head off. I'm not in the right groove for this one. Take that. Oh, was that the one? And then, of course, the dog gets signaled, and now we won't be able to get him. Oh, no, he wasn't going down anyhow. Now, come on. I gotta be a better shot. I just can't hit it. Yeah, I gotta get him down first. That evade, it doesn't work every time. It's not throwing the thing up every time. No, you're right. So you gotta get him down to like do the knife action on his Plagas or whatever. I'm just like wasting a lot of ammo, and I'm thinking like, is that the exact way that I did it before? Yeah, the unlimited harpoons were nice. Okay, so before we go back in there, let me create, do I have any more ammo I can create? That's probably a good thing. I just don't see shotgun doing much to him that the handgun ammo can't. I guess there's the bolt thing I haven't really used. I don't know if that would work well. Let me put that in my shortcuts. So put that here. The rocket launcher was right before this. Yeah, as we walked up here, I could have bought it. I didn't. So I was like, damn, I should have bought the rocket launcher. We'll see.
Shit.
Yeah, you know there's trouble. I should have bought that rocket launcher. I'd be a little too happy with the rocket launcher. I was playing that on Resident Evil 2 Remake the other night, and I was just had the unlimited one, so I'd probably be firing it like way too much. That's a big boy. What's in the houses? I'm gonna hide in here. He'll never find me. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Oh, the audio went out. I'm going house to house. We're just going to take everything there is. Shotgun, ammo. Yeah, the audio keeps going in and out. I don't know if it's because I'm in the building. I don't know how to get out of his way for that. Leon's not the fastest runner in the world. I guess it's just stay away from him. That'd probably be a good plan. Salazar is the remake. Oh, okay. That's the most difficult. He can fly. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be... I just got to be able to hit this thing. Okay, there I hit it once. Okay, when's he gonna go down on his knee? I start moving whenever he starts moving. Okay, stand still. Don't move. Oh, good. He's down. There we go. It's almost like it's a more of an event-based thing rather than an actual, like, damage thing that you do to him. He just kind of goes down. Maybe it's a damage-based thing here, right at this point. That's what it seems like. Oh, boy. Just stay away from him, I guess.
Present for you.
And then that signals the dog. The dog comes down. And that's what it is. It's very little damage. You don't have to waste a lot of ammo on this, I don't think. I kept blowing through it, but... I wasn't moving fast enough. I should have been ready. We will take our medicine. Get him, dog.
Wanna help? 'Cause I could use it.
Oh, missed him completely. Again. Oh, I have to reload. Ow. Got me in a reload animation. Let's get it. Get away from me. Get away. Thank God he can reload while you're running. That's at least a way to save yourself. Okay, shouldn't his thing signal shortly? There we go. Okay. Gotta run towards him now.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Okay, well that was better. Run away. Oh, I ran too far. Oh, I missed it. Damn. I don't know how I escaped that. I am so far away and Leon's so damn slow. Get up on there. God. Oh, he's gonna go down again? Nope. Oh, completely off to the left. Yeah, this one seems like it's got a lot of HP. Oh, I could have got it with this. This would probably hurt it. There we go. That's what you need. No. Score 1 for the good guy, I guess.
That was almost a pancake.
Yeah, that thing was nasty.
Let's get to that.
I mean, it doesn't take a lot, right? As you can, I mean, it's really just, thank you, dog. Good job. If you can hit that with that rifle a few times, the Plagas, and then just whack it with the knife through, what, 2 times? That's all it took. It was just getting him to, like, fire off the Plagas event. I'm happy there's no QT in the damn thing. But I know what you mean. I get what you're saying. I hated the QT in a lot of the Resident Evil games. And a lot of games in like the 2010s. QT was just, I don't know, just not something I liked. I never understood it either because it's like all this cool action's going on and you're trying to figure out what color button to hit and you're waiting for the prompt. You're not paying attention to the action. You're paying attention to the color of the button coming up. It never made a lot of sense to me, but they were huge on it. Man, Xbox 360 and PS3, that was all they did. There's that way, and there's this. Is there any this way? Oh, just a barrel to kick. Okay. Oh, is Ada Wong? I haven't seen. I saw her just for that one split second when the guy was choking you in the room. There was nothing to unlock in here, right? No. Okay, now we're on our way to the church. Oh, Lago Lake. Oh boy.
Oh, you're kidding me.
That's what I was just gonna say. A new thing to be worried about. All right, there's a save point here. Hit that really quick. Wasn't there something? Nope, I guess there wasn't. I thought there was another one of those special lock things here in the area. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ashley definitely, I mean, it looks like they took the most effort in terms of visual changes. into her for sure. This is it, right? That's a hell of a gate for a church. Anybody ever play the virtual or the VR game of Resident Evil 4 on Oculus here? I know that they're bringing out the Remake VR for PlayStation, but for the Oculus, has anybody tried it? It's honestly fantastic. I love that game. A blue dial. Okay. Luis Salazar. Louise, that's what it is, not Miguel. I had called him Miguel earlier. It's Louise. I can't get through there. The reason what made me think of the VR game is the VR game starts right here. This is what you're looking at the main screen in Resident Evil 4 VR on Oculus. All these intricate puzzles. Not that this is intricate, but I mean like all these puzzles for things. Oh, this is the puzzle. Okay. I do remember. They had this one in there. Where you had to rotate each thing to make the symbol, right? I don't know what we're trying to make it look like. Maybe like the wings? Of that thing? I don't know. Oh, maybe we're trying to fill in all the color. That's what it is. Oh, that's kind of close. I honestly don't know. I think it's you trying to fill in the color. So that it's all colored the whole way through? Around the gold statue, maybe? It's trial and error. Maybe not. I'll be sitting here just like pressing buttons left and right. I was trying to see if it vibrates differently as you get to the correct position, but it doesn't do that. Because the controller's like vibrating every time I'm moving this. Come on. Where did I... Okay, that one might be right. No. Yes, that one's correct. Okay, green is right. I can see it's filling in gaps around that thing. And that's right, and then blue. Now I see it. There we go. That took a little bit of time. What do we got? Another small key. We'll take them. Oh, that's a cool effect. Yeah, like in rooms like this and the caves and stuff like that, 30 frames is easily held there. Oh, I could understand that. I wonder, don't they have a setting for, maybe not for that puzzle? Actually, I wonder though, would being colorblind be easier? Well, I mean, obviously he said that isn't, but it's shapes, right? Like that's what I started to look at. I didn't look at the colors. I was looking at the shape of where the shape filled into like the gold wings or whatever of the design. But I'm curious. That's a good point. There is no color blind option for that. It'd be under accessibility, right? Visual accessibilities. Display. Oh, even for motion sickness. Interesting. Yeah, that really does nothing, does it? I think that's maybe... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. But again, I don't think I was looking at the color at all. In the end, it was more useless to me. I'm going to reset this back to what it was because I don't know what I changed. Oh, God, did I reset everything? I did. Hang on. I reset, like, everything in the game. Give me a sec. Oh, crap. So, what do we have this on? It was this. It was on performance. We'll leave that. The brightness was a big thing. Where is it? Come on. There we go. I reset everything trying to reset that. Stupid. There we go. No, we're still not exactly back to where we were. What did we have? Get rid of those. Turn off vertical sync. Shadows. We're mid, I think. Lighting was low. I think that's right. Well, still not exactly back to where it was. We'll have to mess with it here in a second. I could see the colorblind making the putt, but it wouldn't, unless he's blind to black, right? Because that's the outline, or gold. Because again, that's what I was focused on, was like where the lines were filling in, not the colors. The colors were really useless. Just pretty, but I mean, it's like useless to look at that.
You in there?
I'm not colorblind, so he's probably correct. Let's just say that. That's how I would look at it. Like, I agree with what he says because I'm not. I don't have that. Oh, look at that! It's like a 1998 cell phone. Good point in the timeline. Oh, that's her school, right? Or something like that. Sigma Gamma Pi, that's what she's in, sorority. Oh, and we need her to get there. Okay. There's another way over this way, right? Yep.
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Let me go.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm here in the president's orders. That went well.
Yeah, motion sickness would be would be trouble, I would say, in VR as well if you don't have that.
What is that? Over there?
That are people. Those are people recorded in a room with echo. You could hear it. It was recorded in like a studio room. It was not recorded outside. Yeah, I could get that, Colin. Yeah, my wife, she can't deal with VR at all. She gets super sick. So is a buddy of mine. Like, we used to go to PAX in Seattle here, and he is a good friend of mine. We go down there and I would interview developers, for Twitch or something like that I was doing, or talk to them for business. And some of them had VR, and I remember he tried it once. That day we had just got down there. He's like, man, I don't think I can't stay here. I don't feel well at all. And he only played for like 2 minutes. And he like grabbed a bus home or something like that. And I'm sure he wasn't feeling great on the bus either. Let's just save and continue on. Yeah, motion sickness gets a lot of people. I don't even know if something like Dramamine works with motion sickness from a video game. I know it does for like motion, like being on a boat, being on a plane, things like that. But I don't know if it's the same thing for video games. Those frames drop. I got to redo that. Since we got a good save point there, I can go back out and we can readjust it. Because I don't know exactly what I had on. I used one of the presets.
Get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
Oh, and then it clears up right there. It's almost like video versus in-game or something like that. It's what we were seeing. It was like a combination of like video playing over top of the in-game engine. It was weird. Let's quit out real fast. Oops. And then just adjust that because that really... I was using prioritized performance before, so I don't know exactly what that had turned on and off. When I did that reset, that caused everything to like reset back to the beginning, to like what it started off with. So let's take a look here. There's all the stuff we've done. Yeah, so the one that I just set it on was prioritized performance. And that would be the same when I was playing it on the deck itself. And then we had it on performance here. And yeah, I mean, even though it's really kind of ridiculous to be playing at 1080p just for the stream, I was doing that. So now let's go ahead and jump back in, see if it'll play better. We'll see if we get a better result. I don't know what it turned on and off. Been thinking about getting a PSVR 2, but there's nothing out right now you want to buy for it. Yeah, I will admit this. The PSVR 2 probably had the greatest launch lineup of any game system release ever. In terms of the amount of games, I was surprised. It was really surprising to have that many available. Now, are they all great games? Different thing. But I would say, like, if you like racing, GT7, obviously, Gran Turismo 7 is well worth it. It's amazing. Resident Evil Village, if you would be interested in playing VR, Resident Evil again, that one's good. My favorite game just came out, Switchback. So the one that's kind of like we're in a roller coaster and you've got two guns. I really liked the first one that was on the PSVR, and then Switchback came out as the second one. I'm trying to think of anything else that's come out. They saw me already. They started throwing. There's your phone, Ashley. Anything else that was amazing that came out for it right away? That Townsman VR, that's kind of neat. And then obviously Horizon. It is pretty cool. those would be the ones that I would say like would make my decision to buy it if I wasn't buying it just to show it on the channel thing kind of thing. Oh, the other one that's really good, but you can buy it for other one is the zombie shooter one. What is that? I can't think of it. What is the game? I have it on like every platform now. Let me look it up real fast. Why can't I remember it? Who sent me that? That was Lurkit or Terminals? Was it Lurkit? It's the same ones that made Arizona Sunshine. I can't remember the game name now. Let me see if I picked the right one. Where are you? Oh, no, it was Terminals. Terminals.io sent that over. And it's After the Fall. Sorry. After the Fall is really, it looks really good and plays really well on PSVR 2. It is better on there than it is on Oculus. That's for sure. Is Valve going to release Steam Deck 2? You know, I don't doubt that there'll be something like that, but I've never heard that. I was on the beta hardware, funny enough, for the Steam Deck. So I had it in February of last year, like a month before it launched. I was a developer as well and publisher and could see what they were saying. I still have access to the publisher side because the company that I worked for that laid me off didn't revoke it. I can see stuff in there. I haven't seen any news about any new Steam Deck. I don't know where somebody would get that directly from a Valve employee. It's not in their developer portal or anything like that. Horizon looks great. Yeah, it is really good. The climbing is... the climbing is like those games that were on Oculus. There's two climbing games that Meta, I think, paid to develop or co-develop or co-publish. Those that's where I think like those are 1-on-1. Like those games versus Horizon, it's about the same. The bow, it's not as I would say this: the bow shoots completely differently than other bow VR games, like a bow and arrow in other VR games. It's easier. That's what I would say about it. I didn't see Angry Joe's thing on it, but my complaint would be that it's an easier, it's not complex, right? Like you could make a bow and arrow, like where you'd unsheathe the arrow from your back, pull it back, let go. You know, you don't have to do that. It does have the bow mechanic where you pull it back, but you don't have to, as far as I remember, you don't have to grab an arrow. You don't think? I would think that they would make Code Veronica next. I don't think they'll do 5. I don't think they want to go back to 5 ever again. They had so much crap about, you know, the racial aspect, the racial issues around it and what N-Guy Kroll brought up and all that. I don't think they ever want to go back and mess with that one, but I could definitely see them doing Code Veronica. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, Code Veronica seems like an easy one to do. You know, they won't be the same price, but I've read Apple's. Yes, Apple did push through. I guess Tim Cook overruled the design team and said, yeah, we're going to do the. I think it is a mixed reality headset of some nature, but it's not really. It's not really for consumers like the iPhone kind of thing. I think people are getting that confused. It's not meant for that. It's more of a development tool, is what I'm understanding it as, like AR development. You know, sorry, not AR development, but like using a headset as a developer device, like a screen and that input for like design, like for designing AutoCAD and stuff like that. I don't think it's going to be like a VR headset. The eye tracking is really cool in PSVR 2. I'll tell you that. I don't know if it makes you sicker, but it's damn cool. It's probably one of the most innovative things I've seen for VR in a long time. And I've had VR headsets since HTC originally launched the Vive. It's really wild. And it does do 120 frames per second, so I kind of thought that would help people that would get motion sickness.
Hey, trust me.
Because it's really the frames per second that throw you off, I thought. Maybe not for motion sickness, but for people that were having VR sickness, it was mostly around the frames per second. Because everybody was targeting 90 for a long time. If you weren't able to get 90, you were really not doing your development correctly, or the machine or the device wasn't good.
I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor 1.
Oh, that's wild. Okay. Oculus is good for you.
Sending you the coordinates
I know Oculus will do 90. It is in the developer tools.
to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
I think it does mostly 90. I don't think anything really does less than 90 frames per second anymore. Like old headsets would, but you know, anything current that's being supported is 90 and up. But that's interesting to know. I mean, if that's the case, Colin, I would definitely think that the PSVR 2 would work for you. But obviously it didn't.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay
All right,
close.
let's see.
Okay.
The one thing I can complain about the PSVR 2 is the controllers. They're cool, they look cool, but they're really awkward to get on and off. If you've got the headset on, you can't really see them. And PlayStation didn't do a good job of making them visible in game when you're not holding them. Oculus does a great job of that. Oh, so we have to give Ashley commands to stay with us. Okay. Oh, Krauser. I could see that. Krauser was a cool fight. That was a lot of quick time events in Krauser's fight in 4, the original 4. Yeah, a lot of people did that, Colin. Now they've stopped that, you know. You don't have to have Facebook connected to it. They got rid of that requirement. Which is good, because Oculus is an amazing device. I don't know why they forced people to put Facebook on it. If you've Matthew, didn't you say you had a PSVR 2? You can see it on the unit where you can plug in a wireless piece. I believe before they are done with development on the PSVR 2, there will be a wireless adapter for it. It's just an unplug little piece. You just unplug it and you can plug a wireless adapter right into it. It's built right into it. You can see it. So I have to imagine they're going to make a wireless connector for it. That'll make Ashley know who you are. Straight for the throat. Okay, over here. See, this is what I'm talking about. There is more stealth in this game than it was. Ashley, come here.
Spread out.
No.
On me.
Oh, yeah, get over here.
Okay.
She's a little like too out of the rock. She needs to be like right behind me. Okay, maybe that was it. I know there's more. Okay, they're all turned the other way. great. They're policing or patrolling the graveyard. Let's see how this works. Okay, what's their pattern? Oh, behind the thing, behind the thing. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do get the PSVR 2 to run easily on PC. They were able to do it with the PSVR 1. I know that. I knew of a lot of people that were using PS. Ah, damn it.
What is wrong with these people?
They're crazy. Is she on fire? I'm not gonna worry about her right now. Let's just say that. Come on, Ashley. Oh, they got her. They got her. Gotta go get her. Damn. Drop her. Ashley, get out of the way. Don't worry about me. Follow me. No, no. Come on.
Okay.
God. Oh, controlling AI partners. I don't know if it'll ever be perfect unless they just make her like not get hurt or have any damage. Oh, I'm out. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, run. God. Some of these areas. Okay, save us.
You hurt?
Merchant.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Wow.
Come.
Okay.
I've
Well, I guess they gave up.
new for you, man.
What's he got that we could use? I don't think there's no guns that I want.
Good things on sale.
That rocket launcher, I should probably buy it, but it's like one-time use, right? Single shot rocket launcher. It's
They're in tip-top shape, I assure you.
let's see. Let's upgrade. Even the Molotov we can parry, yeah.
To suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
Let's see. I think that's the one thing, I mean, talking about VR headsets, that's the one thing Oculus has, is that you can just wirelessly connect to your PC or in your network and play all of your Steam VR games on it, which is fantastic. Like that's really what has kept me playing the Oculus, is having the access to the Steam games as well. That's why I would hope that PSVR 2 would have that in the future. Let's see, what can we do here? I guess we could increase that. Oh, that thing's much more powerful. Well, I don't really think we need anything right now. Let's just not worry about it. We'll save and then go forward. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's going to be pretty expensive. I don't want to buy that damn rocket launcher just yet. Oh, Colin, no, don't keep buying. No, that's good. I'm glad. That's why I like playing on here and just showcasing the games on the deck. Hopefully it makes people... I mean, the good thing about Steam is you could always return it, right? Like, if you played it less than 2 hours, you can return any game. So... I don't know necessarily if playing the games helps or benefits anybody, but it's benefited the channel, so obviously I kept doing it. But I mean, like, in general, oh, that's right, I need to get rid of some stuff. I do get people saying, like, hey, this has been a big help to know how this runs or performs, so that's really, I'm happy to hear that. Let's see, we'll mix another one of those. And now I should be able to get that. There we go.
Flanagan was right about the weather.
Oh my, more guys. You think that would just take him down right away? No, come on, don't get back up. Don't get up. Okay. Well, we gotta go through the house now. Oh, I couldn't see her. It got too dark. Oh, my knife. Oh, great. Not one of these things. I don't really have anything to... Just run out the door, Ashley.
Stick close.
I don't know, where are we going? What would be the next thing in the game? Oh, I guess I should check the map. I can't remember, like, what's the next thing we have to do? Escape, right? But then I know we don't. Oh, we gotta go to the extraction point. That's right. So we gotta go towards the farm. Okay. To the farm. Is she behind me? Yep. We're going this way. Yeah, that when that tower came down, it made everything like... what am I doing? I'm not going to knife him to death. Okay, run. Oh, boy. Ah, they got her.
Get back here.
Can he yell at her, or do I have to go down there? Oh, damn. Oh, Ashley. Okay, this has gotten bad. It went from okay to really bad, like right in a few seconds. I don't really have anything that won't kill her, I don't think. Okay, Ashley, get up and just come with me. Come with me. Come on. I'm right here. Run. No. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. There's a lot of stuff there. All right, we're getting... There we go. We're getting through here. I break the knife constantly. Okay, let's hide in here.
I'm fine.
That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, health is not great. I think we're going to have to switch to our bolt thing. Let's do some saving. We'll scum save it through here. Yeah, that was really funny. I was like, man, we just got caught into a melee of them. Or what's the word for it? Not a melee, quorum.
Spread out.
No, stay with me.
Okay.
So you get two different, you can kind of get like more of a zoom in, or just look at you with your Johnny hat. Get out of here. That'll hurt. Cal better not get too mouthy. He might get one of those. Oh, I see. When you switch between the two different modes, that's how you get the explosive, I think. Okay. Get my bolts back. Oh.
Stay back.
Oh, come on. Reloading. He's not going down. And he's not giving me the symbol to kick him.
Watch out.
There we go. That bolt gun, I don't know. Maybe you can make it more powerful or something, but Little odd. Not used to it yet. Oh, great. Another one of these. Bye. He's not dead yet. What? What happened there? Why didn't I get the, You're in the way. Okay, again, it's not giving me the melee attack. That is weird. Okay, we'll take one more for good measure. There it is. Oh, well, that's not doing much. Okay, that's one thing that's annoying with this gun is you've got to keep telling it, go back into the mode of explosive or not. Like, it won't stick to... I guess that's a good thing and a bad thing, right? It's not really... Probably depends, but I can't go directly into explosive mode. Or I can't... Like, if I use the explosive mode and I shot, it automatically goes back to this mode of, like, just using one bolt at a time. Oh, I heard another one break. Boy, they're endless. It's nice that you get them back, but... Oh, there's still more guys. Oh, not these things.
Give me a warning
Look at
next
that.
time?
It doesn't even kill it. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I don't have any more. Ooh, lucky he didn't have enough or much health. I didn't have any more of the explosives.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
All right. Are we done? That was a lot of enemies. There's been a lot more after her. Or after she joined. Okay, there's the merchant again. That's good. I don't think they would have put anything new in here. Oh, that's right. There was a box here, wasn't there? Maybe not. I thought there was a box here where you had to have that special key to unlock. Oh, there it is. This odd one. Ooh. Antique pipe. All right, merchant. Where'd you go? He set up a shop in an area that I'd already been through. I don't know, man. What do you got?
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I don't know this hexagon thing. I haven't even seen anything for that yet.
Good in the grave.
The butterfly lamp, we could add stuff to it. Okay, let's do that. It's circles, right? Inlaid gems. One. How do you... Oh, is it just one? I thought it was three. It is three. Oh, there we go. Once you... put that in there? What if we put a yellow one in? 22,000. What if we put a red one in? 21. Sure. There we go. And I don't have any, well, I've got one for this thing. A green one. We'll hang on to that.
Take care of it. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Get rid of this. Could get rid of that gold egg.
Makes no difference.
This thing.
Price. Well, that's our choice to make.
The rain got fixed. Was there an issue with it? I didn't notice it in the demo, I guess. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll just sell that stuff.
Thank you.
That rocket launcher. That TMP. I know what's going to happen with TMPs too. I'm just going to like start blowing through ammo. Let's repair our knife first.
Work if I do say so myself.
What else were we? Oh, the bolt gun, right?
Knife needs care
I
every
don't know if it's really done much. It's an okay weapon. It's just not
day.
the greatest.
If you want a
I should
fighting
probably
chance,
upgrade this,
you best tune up your kit.
but I'll just stick with what we got. Again, not a ton of things that I'm really
Wielding. What
interested in.
travels?
Scum save. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I already sold it. Yeah, that's a good point. Selling this. I should have done that because there is a modifier if you use 3 of the same gems or whatever, right? Or 2 gems, you get like increased amounts. I should have done that. Oh, there he is. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so this is like they all 3 get in there and there's just going to be a ton of enemies coming towards us. I do remember this now.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Hide, now.
They got through a door like that was locked.
Help me.
Ashley, quick. Over here.
Go. Okay. It's game time.
Ah, there it is. Okay, now we can put up, what, planks?
Against 2 of us. Oh, let's not forget. This one is made up of monsters.
What else do we have?
Hope you stretch.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
I think I put those on the wrong one. Because I think you could have moved the one thing in front of it. He's got a bolt stuck in his head. They're coming in. Retreat upstairs. I know we can't leave Ashley down there, right? Like, I thought she would be with us, but I don't even know what's in this house. I think you got a catwalk. Oh no. No. Oh, there's a door over here I can't get out of. I don't have any ammo. Oh, I do. Can we make more ammo? Let's grab and make some shotgun ammo. Can we do one more? Yep. Yep. That's what I want. Yeah, the new CG movie will be pretty good too. I'm always, you know, I've watched every, not that anybody likes them, but I've watched every Resident Evil movie and I love them. I have always done that, so I'm good for watching even the CGI and stuff. Let's grab some health. What do you need? These? There we go.
Hey, are you trying to kill me?
Well, watch out, dude. Yeah, the Resident Evil movies have always been my thing. I could take my wife to see them all the time. She was fine with it. She likes movies. I don't watch any movies other than like Resident Evil movies. I know that's weird. I'm just not a huge consumer of like movies. I never have been, not as a kid or anything. Oh, take him out. Oh, dude, you gotta get out of the way. Come on now. You see me with a shotgun. Oh my god. Oh, to the neck. I already ran out of all that ammo? God. I'll try to kill this guy before. There we go. More of these. Okay, we got that boarded up. Yep, take him out. Board this up again. And Jill in there with the same outfit in RE3. Oh yeah, there you go. Keeping everything the same. The only good is CGI movie. I think for the plot. Oh, okay. The only good movies are the CGI movies. You know, like the, what is it, Mila Jovovich in those? The Sony ones. Oh, I thought it was out of ammo. I just pulled the trigger just to, because I had no other option. God, where are they coming from? Oh, now they're bringing a ladder. Aren't they going upstairs? They got a ladder. I don't have much.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
Knife to the neck. Oh, I missed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shooting all over the place. Nope. I am good. Okay, come on. I gotta get the guy on the ground before he changes. I died. That's a lot. There's a lot coming through there. What time is it? Oh, it's like 4. We've been at this for 4 hours. Probably go until 5. makes the movies just for his wife. Yeah. I wonder if probably should go back to that. Oh, wow, they're all coming. I was going to say we should probably go back to the merchant. I made a save there. I think we need more ammo is the issue. I might have to go back. If we don't get through it this time, we'll have to go grab some ammo because I think that's part of the problem.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Senorita has a name, Miss Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names.
Hey, Clee Gamers. Yeah, I like it. The game is excellent. It's been really fun. They've done a really great job with the changes they've made to like where they put the, you know, where they've got it more like not open world, but more less linear. Let's say that. The game always was that way, but I mean it's even better. The puzzles, the new areas they've made, more exploration, things like that. It's definitely been fun.
It's game time.
The old terms that they used to use or lines that they used from the original one. Okay, put that one there. Put that here. That only leaves one area for them to come through over here right now. Because I don't think there's another way to... Oh, did they already bust in? No. Headshots only. There's like a queue of them out there. Wow, you can hit a headshot them left and right. They're not going down. Oh, he left them get in, damn it. Oh, and one of these guys got in there too? How does he not die? There we go. What did we do before? We don't have any reds, so we'll just use that. Use, there we go. Is he still not dead? Maybe it's better to stay around Luis. He seems to have a better target than I, or aim than I do. Let's see. I was trying to get in on him. Ah, they hit you with that. Oh, I thought I picked that thing up. We've got a whole room full of them now. They're just not... I like that, when you can kick them and get a couple of them together. Yeah, it's definitely worth trying out. I think you'll enjoy it. It's very fun. I mean, if you like the original one, it's way better than that. Let's just say that, even though that was really good. I've enjoyed it so far. We only have this. Guess that's what we got to use. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, and then there's more of those. Oh, he was carrying planks of wood. Wow. Yeah, we may have to load back to buy ammo. I think that's the right move here. Where was that? We were... was it this one? Where we were talking with the merchant? Because I just don't have, I think, the crowd clearing ammo of like the shotgun. So we need to grab more of that. No, where did this load us to? Oh no, this is the wrong one. Hopefully I actually loaded with him. I might not have. No, this is it. This is it, I think. I thought I saved right when we were standing next to him. I don't think I could do it. I couldn't get out of that without having more ammo. So let's... This is right across the bridge from him. So let's see. What can I buy? Oh, he doesn't sell ammo though, does he? He sells the recipes. That's right. He doesn't sell ammo. It's not a good thing. What if I...
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Let's increase the shotgun.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Hey, Dakota, how are you? Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I am going to... I'm going to sell that other shotgun that I've got.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Because I think we could do one more upgrade, right? And this thing really doesn't do much for me.
Well struck. I still have some new items.
Let's see. Dakota, are you playing Resident Evil 4?
Weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
Let's see.
See how that feels.
That's about all we can put in, and then we'll just make as much ammo as we can. And hopefully that will clear some of that out. We'll just jump back and forth here.
Might want to take
Oop. Craft. It's been a long time, I know. Oh, we don't have any more? That's it? Damn it.
care of any leftover errors before going this way.
How are things in Cleveland? Is there no ammo anywhere? Let's go check. Oh, Joe's thinking about playing it. It's a really good game. You guys would enjoy it. It's very fun. I'm enjoying this one. Except I don't have enough ammo right now. Oh, you ordered the Steam Deck, Cleveland? That's awesome. Did you get it for 10% off? I know they were running that deal, and I figured a lot of people, if they were going to pick it up, I mean, they were getting it cheaper. Oh, please be ammo. Money. Watch out, watch out. Things going crazy. What is this cow doing? What? We gotta put the cow down. He's coming right for us. What was that about? I guess because we bugged him enough? I don't know. Just wasted ammo. Oh, that is Joe. I didn't know that. Okay, on YouTube, you're... Okay, Joe. Well, hey, man. I didn't know that. No, that's awesome. So you guys picked one up? I enjoy it immensely. It's a great device. yet. Let's see. What are we going to use here? I guess we'll go with this. Yeah, I mean, 10% off. Not that it's a huge amount, but I mean, you can't beat it for everybody else that ended up paying full price for the past year. I thought that was cool that they did that sale. Let's see. I just wish there was more ammo. I may have to reload even further back. Uh-oh. Looks like the stream is having some issues. What's it doing? Tests the speed real fast. See Resident Evil 4 Steam Deck, clicked on, didn't realize. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's been me. I've been doing this for full time for the past few months. Not live streaming, but the channel and that stuff. Ended up getting laid off in November. So this is what I'm doing.
What are you doing here?
My green screen has changed because it's gotten dark outside or darker.
Hide.
Let's turn some lights up.
In that case, here, help me. Ashley, quick, over here.
What is my bottle? My bottle was causing no reflection. I did a while ago. Fat Old Gamers. YouTube didn't like that. They don't like that. Even though I was making fun of myself, yeah, they didn't like it, so I had to change it all. Oh, don't worry, Sarah. Not a problem. Not a problem. It happens. So I didn't necessarily retire, but I decided, you know what, I'm going to do something I enjoy, so this is it. Okay, well, I don't want to use... I've turned the lights up too much because I can't see now. Hang on one sec. I hit the wrong button and turned them up really high. I got to turn them down a little bit because I'm blind. Or I'll aim them a different way. That's much better. Get out of here. Oh, here they are. Boy.
Out of the way. Coming. You know what to do. I got this.
The guy with the broken neck got up, got kicked right back down. Oh, I don't have anything to close it. I'll give him the knife.
You know what to do.
Ah, the moving motion that they do. Get out of here, guy. I was able to keep the logo, yes. Yeah, and then I still have the stickers that Dakota had made. Oh. No, it didn't. I mean, we're just fine. I mean, I kind of figured eventually the company wouldn't be able to keep it up because they weren't licensed. They weren't allowing us to license anything. So there was kind of a reason why. It was just crappy. I got back from Korea, had Thanksgiving, and then they laid the entire division off, 90 people. So that wasn't fun. to see other people get let go like that. Here, I'm going to throw that in the middle. And hopefully that got rid of them. Man, they were on our ass there. I am going to take some health. Yeah, that cleared out a room. Oh, I'm out of ammo. All you get is, like, handgun ammo here. And that doesn't really help control this crowd. Oh my god, get out of here. I can't even get away from them. Okay, switch. Hmm. Wow. All right, can I go ahead and close this up at least? Yes.
All right, this one's good.
Another guy. Oh, and then another. I don't like that. Like, we've seen this so many times this today. Like, for some reason, Capcom decided that, like, they're not going to let, like, certain things happen unless... Oh, he broke my neck. That sucked. Like, this is one point that I don't like about the game, is they're interrupting, like, movements for, like, events, which I get kind of that, but they've happened way too often in this playthrough this morning, or this afternoon. Yeah, I was kind of using as much as ammo as I wanted, so I kind of screwed myself here. That's the one problem. Oh, I don't need, right now I don't need any stickers, but I definitely will hit you up on that, Dakota. That's one thing. I do have one. Where is it? Where'd my water bottle thing go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I used it for this, so there it is. That's one of the ones you'd made. I need to actually look at the logo, though. I was kind of thinking about changing it. Never know, though. So it's late Friday, you guys' time. You guys just hanging out, enjoying your evening? I'm afraid I'm going to have to go back a little bit here and find... There's no more... I just wasted ammo. That's what the thing is. I know that. I just got to figure out a better way to manage the horde as they're coming through. Yeah, no, that actually... Those look really good, those stickers. They turned out really nice. Oh, that's what's sticking in the way.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Senorita.
Okay, we can bypass this. All right, more people yelling. Okay, I'm going to throw that up on here.
This mob is made up of monsters.
Yeah, this mob is annoying. It's 7:30, yeah.
Yeah. Shut up, we'd be good to go.
You guys got plans for the weekend? Where are you based at, Colin? I know where Dakota and Clay Gaming are, or Clee Gaming are. Joe. Are you, let's see, it's 11:35, so you're in London?
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Well, dude, I'm glad you're actually taking care of them. Ow! Every time I walk down the steps, they're killing me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have to go back through. Maybe the TMP is what I needed. I don't know. I didn't think so. West Yorkshire, gotcha. Oh my god. Okay, can I not use a weapon? There we go. I don't think the Luis guy does a good job at, like, keeping anybody off me. At all. Like, he wants me to come kick everybody under the sun, but he's definitely not, like, keeping them off me. Okay, so what's our health situation? Not good. Let's craft another one of these. We've got a few shotgun shells. There's a whole group of them. Oh, I thought he was one of them. Okay, stab him. I don't know why. Okay, stop stabbing him. Aim at the other guy. This is going to be the first one you get on Steam Deck. Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, like I said, this has been extremely fun. Lady, go away. Okay. It's been extremely fun up until the point where I can't get past this area, but I've been really happy with it. Oh my, not another one of them. I'm just aiming in one direction, firing. It seems to work well. Nope, now I'm out of ammo. Oh no, I've got plenty of ammo. I just wish, the one thing I'm so used to, well, not used to, I can't get away from him. Did he shoot somebody for me? I think he did. Oh my god, there's another enemy. I can't get away from him. It's so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. I couldn't get like 2 feet from anybody. Little village in the middle of nowhere. It's beautiful, bloody cold. Well, it's kind of like Index, Washington, where I live. It's in the middle of nowhere, and we have about 100 people that live here, I think. Something like that. We're on the outskirts of Seattle, about 60 miles from it into the Cascade Mountain Range. It's a mountain town. But that's funny. Yeah, same idea. I'll tell you, Joe, every game that I played, I mean, I played a lot, like 550 games on the channel, on the Steam Deck. There's plenty of games you can play. They all run really well. This one, like I said, this one is a little bit different in the sense of like what you're seeing is me playing it docked, right? Like, so you can see it on the stream, but in general, normally I would play a little bit different settings if I was playing on the Steam Deck, like on the couch or whatever on its screen. But I'm happy with like all the gameplay and games that do run on it. They've run very well. Okay, I gotta figure out some way to do this. There's just not enough stuff to keep these guys out. And he needs to pay attention to like one window, I pay attention to the other. I think we could keep him out if that was the case. Dude, keep him out. Yeah, see, he let one in. And then they come right for me. Oh, and I'm reloading. Oh, backdrop. Or suplex. What was that? I never saw that move yet. Oh, one of the only ones that... Yeah, you know, I don't know if a lot of people stream from their Steam Deck. I doubt they would, really. That's kind of funny. I think that's probably why the channel's worked out as well as it has, is because just a lot of people don't use it. I know that there's some bigger ones that make videos like I do. I make like 3 videos a day. Oh, wow, there's a whole crowd in here. Okay. Why can't I stab that guy? Or stay alive. Come on. Yep. Run, run, run. Sorry. There we go. There's a lot of people that do put up videos, but yeah, I don't see a lot of people streaming off of it. I'm impressed with it. I mean, I think it's a pretty versatile device. I haven't been let down by the performance. Look at this. There's just a crowd of them coming up the stairs. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. That's why. Wow. There's just no way to keep them down. And I know he's going to say, oh, we got to go upstairs. Oh, he gave me ammo? That's the first time that's happened. Okay, well, I'll try to push up. I wish there was an evade or something like that, though. Like, kind of like a Dark Souls roll. That would make so much more sense. Okay, I'm going back upstairs where they funnel through. Well, now we're screwed because they can come upstairs. Okay, come on up here, guys. I don't know how to beat him otherwise. I'm going to try to put up another barrier here, but it's not recognizing it. Come on.
All right, this one's good.
Try to find a safe spot to stand and shoot. That's not going to happen. Where'd... What's his name go? It sounds like a big guy coming now. Yep. Great. Just what we wanted. And see, I was able to knife that guy there. And what happened was, like, it interrupted it with that event, and then it throws me into a position where I can't do anything. I don't know. Don't like that. That's the one downside I've seen. Okay. That makes it easy. Jesus. We got further. I think I got one more try in me, and then I'm going to go find something to eat. I've been on here, I don't know, 4 hours today? 5? You got a Stream Deck and a Steam Deck. So you got the Elgato Stream Deck as well? That's funny. Yeah, that name is pretty close to each other. I get what you were saying. I use one of the Stream Decks. That's what I turn the lights up and down with. I've got that programmed. It's nice. That's really funny, though. Stream Deck and Steam Deck.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Señorita has a name, Miss Ashley.
I've heard her say this so many times now. Okay. I wish there was a co-op mode. Let's just say that. It'd be better with a human partner, I think. I wonder if I should just let them come up the stairs. Because I can funnel them into a line easier. I might do that. We'll let him deal with as many as he can. But he kind of wants me to go down there and kick them. Okay, yeah, they're all coming towards me, which is exactly what works well here. Except that guy. There we go. Because they don't start coming upstairs until they bring that ladder. I'll just let him deal with that. Gage, how old is Gage now? God. I would imagine what, he's in like first grade or something now. Kindergarten. No, first grade. COVID threw me off, I guess. I can't remember like how long ago I was at your guys' place. It was like 3 years ago now. Oh, look at this. Oh, and that didn't kill that guy? It does not kill him. He's 6. So kindergarten, right? I'll try to shoot all these ones from over here. Oh boy. Wow. Does he like school? Oh, oh, oh. There was a guy that came out of nowhere. I was going to say, yeah, Joey would be almost how he graduated last year. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta fall back a little bit. Yeah, everybody grows up. They all grew up really fast. I don't know who that was. You're just stabbing somebody. They're just bodies laying around. I'm just stabbing somebody. God, really? Probably a good time to heal. Craft, craft. Okay, I was in a freaking reload animation. Everybody's dead. They keep coming, that's for sure. So when that guy breaks in, we're gonna have to use those grenades on him. The big guy with the hammer. I don't have any more ammo. Oh wait, I can make some more shotgun ammo. Not that that's going to help. And we're almost out of ammo otherwise. Okay. still think that, oh man, they are like up the stairs, down the stairs, they're everywhere. Are they up here yet? Oh yeah. It's like the two choke points are the top of the stairs and the bottom of the stairs, and that's all we've got. Ugh. Ah, he got up before I could kill him. Look at that. Oh, they're up here.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand. This one's on me.
Okay. I'm just running away from everybody. Oh, there's the guy. Okay, didn't even show the animation that time. I don't understand. Oh. All right. Oh, I think that's good enough for me. I've been at this for 5 hours, so, or not this fight, but I think I'm going to call it good here. Thank you for everybody that showed up. I know we had a crowd earlier, and then everybody that's come in, Joe and Sarah. Good to see you guys. Thank you, Colin, for hanging out and talking, as well as Matthew and all the other folks. Greatly appreciate it. I will probably be, I don't know, we'll see. May end up streaming more of this over the weekend for sure. I know that we've got probably 3 games a day scheduled for it, so everything's going out there. I've got a bigger video coming out. I'm hoping next week, if not this weekend. It's a little bit more editing than I normally do, so I'm hoping to put that out. It'll be kind of over the Steam Deck itself. Not a review, but some things that people may or may not know about it. And then I've got some stuff coming up, some other videos. So shortly, going to be plenty of content. Appreciate everybody for hanging out, as always. I can imagine. Yeah, this is a little bit trying right here. Although, what was it, Wolong? The first boss just drove me nuts until I figured out and read something. I read the screen, actually said what to do. I just was banging my head. I just wasn't reading. So I think that, I don't know, I've got them pretty well routed the way I need to. It's just need to be a little bit more ready and expecting, like when that big guy comes in with the hammer, because I have enough grenades that I can probably take him down. He didn't show his animation this time. He just showed up swinging the hammer at the top of the steps. So hopefully I can figure that out. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you for swinging in. I hope I'll see you again, talk to you shortly. But yeah, appreciate everybody for hanging out. So have yourself a great weekend, and I will talk to you, if not this weekend, Monday. All right, folks. Good night. See ya.